Goodness. Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. You just hit me with a hydrate before I was even fully loaded. What the heck? Oh. I just started. I haven't done anything yet. But alright. I'll hydrate with coffee. It's 9 in the morning for me, which is a weird time to stream, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, like the ice melted in my coffee. Let me posture check too. Stretch. Okay. I did all three. Hydrate, posture check, stretch. Yeah, I'm having some coffee this morning so I can be awake. And stream a little bit. How are you today, Necro? I didn't expect to see anybody because this isn't my normal time. As you probably know. I am going to be playing Letters from the Past, Undusted. I think I can play it with my controller. Wait. Yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, in bed in the dark. Your power is still out? Oh no. Goodness. How long has it been out now? Just a day? Or that's so long. Usually when the power goes out around here, it's usually just a couple hours. If it goes out like maybe like 8 hours, 12 hours max. Except for one time it was out for 3 days, but that's because there was flooding. So they cut the power so, you know, people wouldn't get electrocuted in the flood. Luckily my house did not flood though. Yesterday morning? Goodness. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I hope it comes back on soon. Thanks for being here though. Let's see. Oh, I'm supposed to be reading this, I guess. When I think of my family home, the first things that come to mind are the glittering lake and the gently sloping hills. After walking through the bustling streets, over the hills, and along the lakeside, my house and its bright red roof soon came into view. I would chat with Mom and Dad as we passed through the front gate together, and the big lemon tree in the yard would always greet us. My head's kind of blocking it, oh well. For someone like me, who lacked courage, maybe all I needed was an excuse, no matter how small. The letter from my aunt was enough. Dear Adora, long time no see. How have you been? Are you doing all the things you've always wanted to do? It's been a while since I've heard from you. Come to think of it, the last time we saw each other was at Lily's funeral. Who's Lily? I'm sorry to trouble you after all this time, but I can't find the necklace your mother gave me. I'm fairly certain that I left it at your house after one of my visits. I really thought I had lost it for good. No. I know it's a bit of a hassle, but could you send it to me? It should be in the attic. That's where Lily and I spent most of our time together when I was over. Is Lily my mother? Is my mother dead? Be cozy. Thank you. Love your aunt. Oh god, I'm completely blocking her. Adora, it's been a long time since I last came back. I should tidy up the place. My bad. I'm too big, I guess. Can't really move very much either. Sorry. I suppose now is the right time. I said that weird. I suppose now is the right time. For the time being, it's the least I can do. The key. Ah, here it is. It's rusted all over. I'll have to clean it before I can use it. I don't even remember what this game is for. It was on my wish list and somebody gifted it to me. I don't remember who. It might have been Vamp, I think. I think it was Vamp. I'm not sure. But thank you, whoever it was. Hi, Sai. Thanks for buzzing in. Isn't it really late for you, Sai? Alistair! Hi! You hanging out on my YouTube? It is an unusual stream time, Alistair. I don't normally stream this early, but I've been wanting to do mornings, like some morning streams. So I figure, what the heck? I'll just go for it, you know? Wow, I didn't realize how much I move around sometimes when I'm streaming. I guess I wiggle more than I thought. Good morning! Or good afternoon. You guys are on a whole different time zone than me. I think everybody in there's different time zone than me. Goodness. How are you today, Sai? Are you feeling better? I hope so. I gotta clean this key, I guess. Yep, glad to hear it. Hope you rested up. Yippee. Also, did you get a new haircut? Kind of. My hair got a little fancier now that I can do more. I added these little, like, stray strands that kind of, like, you know, hang from my buns. And I made the purple stick out more because I noticed when I streamed with this new model last time that the purple wasn't bright enough. It wasn't purpling enough. It's 5:08 p.m. for you, Alistair? Dang. Well, that's evening, right? Like, good evening. How's my lovely sweet streamer doing? I'm doing good. It's pretty early for me, but not too bad actually. It's like 9 a.m. It's not that early, but I woke up at 7. And then I have time, so I was like, I might stream. I might stream, and then I am. I'm having coffee, so I'm doing pretty okay. How are you? From your buns? Yeah. See, they're dangling from my buns. On my head. Just to specify my head. Alright, let me clean this key. I've just been staring at this dirty key for like 2 or 3 minutes now. Hold right trigger and move the right stick around to zoom in and out. Okay. Okay. Move the right stick around to rotate the key? Oh, I have to let go of the trigger. Hold RB and move the right stick around to move the key. Press RB once to reset. Okay. Left stick to move the cruiser onto the tool on the left. This is a toothbrush. This is a toothbrush, but okay. It's okay. Then we're gonna clean it. How'd this key get so nasty? Ew. They must have hid it under a pot in the yard or something. My mom used to do that, and I was like, someone's gonna break in your house. They're gonna notice you doing that. Don't do that. Now she has like a keyless entry, so she doesn't need that. And I have the code. I can break into my mom's house anytime. Ew. Wait. Okay. Gotta practice my skills so I don't forget them, because you know I probably will. I just buy a new key if it got as bad as that one. Cleaning keys is a pain in real life, is it? I don't think my keys have ever really gotten dirty, but that's because they're usually in my purse. Or they're hanging on the wall. Where's the rest of the dirt? It says 98.65. It looks clean. It's messing with me. Oh. It's in the little hole. I gotta clean in the hole. Reaching 99% cleaning progress will enable the wrap-up button. Finish cleaning by either reaching 100 or by pressing the wrap-up. I would like to get 100. My first item, but I cannot find this mysterious dirt. It's remaining somewhere. I just want to make a joke, but I don't know if it's in bad taste or not. Make a joke. If it's in bad taste, I just won't read it. Or it'll get banned by automod, depending what you put. It just depends. I can't. Oh, I found it. I was just about to quit. Or not quit, give up and just wrap up. But I did it. I got a badge for it too. And wait, echoes of the past. Memories beneath the dust. Cough, cough. When was the last time this place was cleaned? There's so much dust that I can barely breathe. I need to go to the attic. Find that necklace. Huh? Why is it locked? Now that I think of it, I've hardly ever been into the attic. Mom was always the one in charge of it. Oh well. I need to clean the rest of the house anyway. The attic key should eventually turn up. Where should I even start? Cough, cough. I guess I could try to fake a cough, but I don't want to. Women are meant to be good at cleaning, so you'll be good at this game, I think. Wow. Okay. That works, because I like to believe you don't mean that. That is truly just a joke. And just to put it out there, I'm not good at cleaning. I don't enjoy cleaning. I do it because, you know, I don't want cockroaches or ants in my house. But I'm not good at it and I don't like it. And if I was rich, I'd have a maid. Hi, Sanchez. Welcome, welcome. Isn't it like school time for you? What are you doing here, Sanchez? Not that I'm not happy to see you. Good morning. Or afternoon, I don't know. Good day to you, sir. The house key. It hasn't been used in a long time. Apparently, it was filthy. Oh, you're on your way back home from school? Okay. Can you see this? What is that? What is that, Sai? It's like a little dancing cat, I think. It's really small for me in my OBS. I can read the chat, like I have the words big so I can read them, but emotes always are tiny. It's cute though, whatever it is. It looks like it's spinning with like a... Is that its... that loot? Or is that its butt that's spinning around with? I can't tell. Hey Levi! Happy Tuesday! Just saying hi real fast before I head to work. Have fun with stream. Thank you! Have a good day at work! Thanks for coming by to say hi. That's very nice of you. Especially since this is like a random stream. It's not my normal time. After being neglected for so long, the house was so heavily laden with dust that I needed a mask to breathe normally. How long ago did my mom die if my house looks like this? Or her house, I guess. I think I'm cleaning her house. I opened a window and started clearing out some of the dust. When it was cleaning day, I used to be in charge of the floors. Mom took care of the furniture, and Dad handled the windows and any tall places that were out of reach. I closed my eyes. I could almost hear it all again. The sounds of Mom wiping down the furniture, Dad's humming. While cleaning the living room, I found a dust-covered photo frame on a shelf. Housed inside was our first family photo. Chapter 0 complete. The prologue, or tutorial. I'm not at school, I'm going back to school on Thursday. Oh, okay, my bad, Sanchez. Let's get you monetized so you can get the main. YouTube is so hard to get monetized on. It's not even like, I think I need like 1,000 subscribers and I'm at 220 something. So maybe eventually, but I'm not terribly worried about it right now. I mostly stream just for fun anyway. Although I wouldn't mind doing this full time. At least 15 years, I'd say. What? 15 years to get monetized? Is that what you're saying? You're on the highway? Ooh. I believe in you. Thank you, Sai. "7 hours from your house? Dang. I get car sick, so I don't like to go places that are further than 2 hours. But if they are, I forget what it's called, but there's like these little pills you can take that make it so you don't get car sick. Anything more than I think 4 hours, I have to take those because I start getting queasy. Time to create a subscribing bot? No. No, the house has been empty 15 years? Oh, maybe. With the way it was looking with cobwebs and dust everywhere, that's possible. Oh no. Okay, chapter 1. Once upon a time. Special photo. Clean the item. Okay. When we met... Wait, what? Oh, when we went to take our first family photo, Dad had made a peculiar suggestion. While it wasn't unusual for him to say or do something quirky, none of us saw it coming. Why don't we all wear animal costumes? It'll be Adora's first ever family photo. So let's make it special and unforgettable experience. He pleaded like a giddy child, arms wrapped firmly around a large costume. Mom let out a deep sigh. Here we go again. She says that, but I bet she did it. It was massive. He really loved his jokes and pranks. Complete 180 from Mom. Sounds about right. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a sponge. It looks like a Minecraft earth block. It's not even wet, the sponge. We never ended up wearing costumes like he had wanted to. Bummer. They should have taken a photo with the costumes and then one without. Because I feel like the most ridiculous, silly moments are the ones that I remember best from my childhood. Forever. Why can't I click it? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Never mind. Whoops. We were a cute family. What the heck? Dad, look. Dad still managed to do something silly. Must be nice. Wait, I forgot how to rotate. Never mind. I immediately remembered as soon as I started complaining. Travel sickness pills? Yeah, in the UK we have boiled sweets that are fruit flavored that you suck on. What? I've never heard of anything like that, Alistair. What the heck? I want to see those. Maybe I'd like those better. I don't know. Do they work good though? Because those pills work real great. Wow, you've changed? Indeed I have. Just recently. Just recently. But it's still me. It's still me. No matter what my model looks like. I'm the same girl. That doesn't change. Wait, let me get all this. I kind of like that at the bottom it has the bar. so I can tell how good a job I'm doing. Can you imagine if it was like that in real life? Maybe I'd like cleaning more. Like right now, I know I have some dishes in my sink I need to do. But here I am cleaning stuff in a video game instead. Hints unlocked, press the left trigger to use. What? Why do I need hints on cleaning? No, I don't want to wrap up yet. You guys can't see the wrap up button, it's under my body, but it pops up once I get to 99%. You can see some like in the crevice here, in the crevasse. I want it out of my crevasse. Clean this. Can you add something that caught my eye? Did I? Is it the stars in my hair? Is that what it is? I bet that's what it is. It's hard to tell, but when I blink my eyes, there's little sparkles that happen, but it's really cool if you could see it, but I don't think you can. I think I'd have to make my model much bigger. And I'm already taking up too much space. Where is this last 0.10? Where is it? It's got, I don't know. Is it being this way? I think it's lying. I think it's lying. There's not a 0.10. Oh, never mind. I did it. Bunny ears, level 2, no help needed, achieve 100% any stage without the tutorial. Episodes of the past, a special photo. My mom. Honey, don't you think there's a reason why people take more traditional photos? Because they couldn't come up with anything creative? Oh, look at my dad. He's so happy. Are you serious? Can't we just take a normal picture? But, Adora, look at this. What a cute cat. Oh, so you're only trying to talk Adora into your plan? Our very first family photo together. Seemingly ordinary picture with an amusing story behind it. That's cute. Nah, not that. Just leave it at that. I'm not telling. Okay. Alright. We'll leave it at that, I guess. I'll take your word for it. And so ensued a battle between an unstoppable father and an immovable mother. As always, Mom won, leaving Dad with his shoulders hunched in defeat. While Mom was talking to the photographer, I snuck over to Dad and whispered, "Let's wear costumes next time." He only responded with a slight nod. When I looked at the photo afterward, I saw that he had given me bunny ears. Mom noticed shortly afterward and gave Dad a light rap on the head. But the sheer dad-like triumph on his face sent us all into a fit of laughter. What a wholesome family. What the heck? Three of fitting appearance. Clean the item. It looks broken. We should just throw it away. Just a hint, it's moving too much, but not that much? Or but that... What? But not... I think you were meant to say but not that much. I just noticed your new model looks a bit Asian in the eyes compared to your last one. Does it? Maybe. I mean, I am designed to be an anime character. Maybe it's because I am squinting a lot too. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's also because with V-Roid, there's not as many eye shapes. So I was able to make the eye shapes a little better here with this one. Okay, fitting appearance. Sorry, I was staring at my VTuber's eyes like a weirdo. Just like a weirdo. I was looking over, because, you know, when I look this way, it means I'm looking at you guys. And I'm also looking at my OBS where my, the preview window is so I can see my VTuber there. Anyway, when I was young, Mom often told me it was dangerous to go into the kitchen or attic alone. But the more someone told me not to do something, the more I wanted to do it. One day, when Mom and Dad were out, I excitedly went into the kitchen to examine the cupboard that was just barely within reach. My heart was pounding as I opened the cupboard. There were many beautiful porcelain teacups, and I took out the one I thought was prettiest. Suddenly, the front door opened with a crack. Someone was back. Crash. It was the sound of porcelain breaking on the floor. The teacup had slipped out of my hands. The sharp sound of shattering porcelain froze me in place. I heard Mom urgently calling my name. Once she came into the kitchen and saw what had happened, her face froze. Oh, we were naughty. I know what you're on about. Bro, you're too innocent. I'm done. Sorry about that. I'm gone. See ya. Peace. See ya. See you later. Have you ever done that? Like when you were a kid, did you break a dish or anything? I definitely did that. But it wasn't like my mom had like a china collection from her great grandmother that supposedly I'm gonna get. She's gonna give it to me. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it. Like eventually when she downgrades her house. I don't know where she has it now, but when I was growing up, it used to be in like a china hutch in our like dining room kind of area. And me and my brother were not allowed anywhere near that because I was like a little monkey. I was always like climbing the door frames, climbing on the kitchen counter, just all over the place, on the couch, jumping off it. I was just wild, basically. So I was never allowed to touch that hutch or to climb on it, which, you know, it was heavy as heck, but yeah. I never broke any of those. I did break like just like a coffee mug. Luckily not my mom's favorite one, just one of the generic ones, but still. And a Christmas ornament one time, which isn't my fault. It was freaking glass. Who gives glass ornaments to like a 6-year-old? My mother, that too. But luckily my mom's pretty chill. She never got really mad. She would just move me out of the way and clean it up. It's okay, I sometimes stare at people's eyes. Some ladies don't like it and think I'm weird. Others do because they'd rather I stare at their eyes than elsewhere. Fair. See, I'm one of those people sometimes, like I zone out and I'll just be staring off in the distance. So I'm always worried I'm gonna like do that. Like I do that sometimes when I'm standing in line and it's taking forever. I'll just zone out and I'm in my head thinking about the most random stuff. And I'll realize I'm like staring at someone. Just staring them down. I always notice it because I get that sensation that someone's looking at me and I look up, or not look up, but I like focus my eyeballs, whatever, snap back to reality, and I'll see them staring back at me and I'm like, sorry, I'm a weirdo. I swear I'm not trying to like get your attention or anything. My bad. I've broken many dishes and things. When you were a child, Alistair, or recently? I might be home at 5:20. Ooh, oh, well, that's not too late. In time for dinner. Her face was so pale and stern. I had never seen her look like that before. Let's use this. Okay, wait, no. It's gonna take too long. Let's use this. There we go. I think I'm gonna have to go back with the toothbrush into the, like little crevices and stuff. What's this symbol? It must have some kind of meaning. Maybe. I don't know what the heck that is. Never seen it before. You'll be tired. Probably. I always would, on long car rides, I always fall asleep. I just doze off. I'm never the one driving, obviously. I'm a passenger princess, so someone wants to go on a trip with me, they are obligated to be the driver. Whether they want to or not, it's just gonna happen because I'm not. I won't do it. They can't make me. They've tried, but I'm like, you don't want me to. Trust me. You drive. Both. Least you can get an early night if you decide. Yeah, true. Fell asleep in the car. Yeah, that's what I usually do. I need to get like a travel pillow though, because the last time I fell asleep, like my head was just lolling all over the place. I woke up with like a stiff neck. I was like, what the heck? How are these things so dirty inside the house? This looks like I found it in the buried in the backyard or something. Get into all the little grooves. Get into the groove. You have moved with me. Okay, look at that. This one was... Is this the one that I dropped? Did she fix it? Because it's got cracks in it. It looked like it's been glued together. I can't sleep in cars or coaches if I'm not lying down. I ain't sleeping, really? I get drowsy in car rides. I've never... Wait, what's a coach? Because when you say coaches, I picture like Pride and Prejudice with horses dragging it, but I don't think that's what you mean. I'm pretty sure that's not what you mean. But you are British, so maybe. I don't know. You ride around in a coach pulled by horses? That'd be cool, actually. Like Mr. Darcy. Literally my favorite movie slash book. Pride and Prejudice. I think I've mentioned it before. Like a bus, but fancy? What sports teams travel in? Oh, okay, yeah, so, yeah, a bus. I've never been on a bus other than my school bus. That was only for field trips, otherwise my mom drove me to school. But as an adult, I've not ridden a bus. Wait, have I? No. No, I have not. I also haven't ridden on a train other than like trains at amusement parks, but not like a real legit train that takes you somewhere. I have ridden the subway though. Where's this last bit of dirt at? This drives me bananas. The A-N-A-N-A-S, the sh is banana. I need to drink more coffee, I think. Is this dirt right here? Yes, that was dirt. Goodbye. I forget I can zoom in. I'm such a goober. There we go. It's almost all of it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I have been on a plane too. I don't know why we're talking about transport or why I am, but I've ridden on a plane like 4 times? Maybe 5? I don't know. One of my aunts was worked for an airport. Get me tickets sometimes for a discount. That dirt. That. This last little like 0.60% is driving me crazy. Buses is public transport and are very European, I think. We have them here too. Like there are buses I could ride. There's one that stops not super close to my house, but just a few blocks I'd have to walk. But nah, I have a car. I drive where I need to go. I've not been on public transport since actually I've only think I've been on the public bus here in my city one time with my grandfather. When I was a little kid, he wanted me to for some reason I wanted to ride the bus. My mom didn't want me to, but he like was like, oh, I'll take her. We'll just go around really quick and back. So we did. It was not as exciting as I thought it would be. Whoa, early morning, honey. Yeah, not my usual stream time, but I had some time, so I was like, what the heck? What the heck? I'll stream. Good morning to you, GBC. How are you? Good to see you. I can't find this last bit. Where's this last bit of dirt? It looks clean. I'm doing okay. I see you got a new model. Very cute. Thank you. Thanks, GBC. Yeah. This is only my second time using her, to be honest, so... I'm still testing her. See how she do. And get used to, like, how a 2D model works, because I've never used one before this. I went from a PNG tuber to a 3D, and now I'm here. Got it from the bottom, now we're here. Got it from the bottom, now the whole thing's here. Okay, no. It's too early, I think. Far too early. For my nonsense. Where's this dirt? I keep thinking this is the dirt, but it's, I think, where they fixed the cup. Part of it, anyway. It's been a while, GBC. Glad to see you. I'm just gonna wrap up. Shattered, clear level 3. Fitting appearance. Ooh, my mom looks mad. Mom, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break it. Fedora, are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? Mom, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. And I even broke one of the teacups. It's okay, Adora. Everything's okay as long as you aren't hurt. She doesn't mean that. I mean, she means she's glad I'm not hurt, but she's definitely mad at me. Doing that mom thing. She's like disappointed. A porcelain teacup that is barely intact. One of Mom's most treasured possessions, even though I broke it. After giving me a big hug, she started to carefully gather the shards of porcelain in silence. I still couldn't forget how she had looked at the broken teacup. The next day, I secretly retrieved the shards from the trash and clumsily glued everything back together. Then I returned the fragile teacup to its place in the cupboard, hoping that Mom would feel better after seeing it. When Mom discovered the teacup later, she murmured, "This is a much more fitting appearance." I didn't understand why, but her smile looked bitter. Huh. Got some family drama, I guess. What glows in the dark? Clean the item. Let me take a sip of my coffee. Hold on. Let me just have a little sippy. I like how my mouth is just wide open while I'm taking a sip. What the heck? I think my 3D model did that too. My mouth would just be like, ah. Off to the side whenever I took a sip of something. Alright. It's because I try to turn my face to the side so I don't block the camera with the cup. with this. Let's try again. See? Mom loved writing with fountain pens, no matter how long the letter or document. Whenever I asked if it was tiring to write so much by hand, she would always say, "It's difficult, but it's worth it." Mom had a routine before writing. First, she would sit at her desk with perfect posture. Then she'd neatly lay out a fresh sheet of paper. It has been. I am East Coast, so when you stream, it's pretty late. When I can't sleep, I lurk sometimes. Just depends. Ah. That's true. I do remember that. Well, that you're East Coast, I mean. A lot of people who watch me are in different time zones. There aren't that many who watch me that are in my time zone. But thank you. I'm happy to see you. And I appreciate you lurking whenever you can. That's really nice. Thanks, GBC. Well, I'm glad I was able to stream earlier today then. I don't remember what I read. I got distracted. First, she would sit at her desk with perfect posture. Then, she'd neatly lay out a fresh sheet of paper. I think I might have read that, but oh well. Finally, she'd select one ink bottle from her collection and gracefully dip the nib of her exquisite fountain pen. I loved watching this process, so I used to quietly sit beside her whenever she took up her pen. Watching her fill empty sheets of paper with her handwriting imparted a special feeling I couldn't experience anywhere else. Thank you, good to be here. Adora. She had so many inkwells. Sometimes I'd spend half a day just looking at them all. I don't think she used this one very often. Probably why it's still here. Get our big sponge first. Grab. Oop. There we go. I'm gonna make it bigger. Or not bigger, zoom in. You know what I mean. I'm gonna need my little toothbrush, I think. Does that say? Lewis? Blue ink. I think those are just numbers. Like CC17101. I don't know. Can't read it. That's alright. What's this? The ink spot on the inkwell. That just says blue ink with a barcode. Right. Try to get as much off as I can with this big sponge. Then I'm gonna go in very gently. My handy dandy purple toothbrush. And clean it a little better. Hint unlocked? I don't understand what the hints are for. Is it like for cleaning? Seems weird. Maybe I should check just to find out. Okay, here we go. Getting all the little grooves. Every time I say that, that song pops in my head, but I'm not going to sing it again. I won't do that. Nobody deserves that. Can't clean these black spots off though. Just stuck there. Yeah, unfortunately I don't see myself living on the West Coast unless it's in Washington or Oregon. That's fair. I don't think I could live on the East Coast. I don't have anything against the East Coast. I'm used to the West Coast. I like the weather where I'm at in particular. I think I would die in the snow. I'm gonna be honest. I think I would. I get cold so easy. I think I'd freeze. I'd just be holed up in my house. Where's the last little bit of dirt? That's one of my favorite ones that you've made, Sai. Still, I think it's one of the first ones you made me too. The little... Trying to do the pop mouth, but I don't know if it worked. The snow is a vibe. It's so comfy when you're nice and warm inside, while it's outside it's so cold. That's true. I like snow, like, visually, and the idea of snow. Maybe that's what I should say. I like the idea of snow. I don't like the cold, though. I don't like the freezing, having to dig your car out of the snow and, you know, clear away your driveway. Driving on the snow. I like snow until you have to go into the snow. If that makes sense. Ooh, clear level 4. That was cute. Could you tell I was doing the pop mouth? Only in the darkest of nights can you discover the star hidden within. Lewis. That's a quote from Mom's favorite writer. Hmm? Why is it written on here? Because it's a limited edition ink. Dad and I were still university students, so it took him a lot of hard work to buy it. But it looks new. Is it because you don't want to waste it? Adora, let me show you something. If you write with this ink, and then turn off the lights, and you see the words glowing, the darker the room is, the brighter the ink shines. What? Oh wow! To Adora, Lily and Ash's beloved daughter. You need to eat a variety of foods to grow big and strong. So Lily's my mom. Well, I think I knew that, but Lily passed away, so that means my mom is gone. Yes? Okay, cool. How was your day? My day's going good, Sanchez. Thanks for asking. I'm just, I had some lemon cake. I'm drinking some coffee. I'm streaming. You know, it's a nice sunny day. It's going to be very hot later, which I'm not super excited about, but for now, my day is good. That's fair. It can be really annoying, but I'm usually prepared for when that happens. The only bad thing is that the weight of the snow can be too much for the power internet line, so they snap? What? That happened this year? Oh, I didn't even realize that was a possibility. Because, like, where I am sometimes, you know, with the bad, like, rain or thunderstorm, the power can go out or break because of the wind, you know, like trees get knocked into power lines. But I never even thought about snow being a possibility for, like, that snow could do that, basically. That's crazy. I never knew you live stream on Tuesdays, Sanchez. It's not part of my normal schedule. I don't normally stream at this time. But, I also stream when I feel like it sometimes. Like, I always do my scheduled days. Those are, you know, I announce if I can't do those, but if I'm in the mood to stream, I'll stream. And I was in the mood this morning, so here I am. But yeah, you're right. This is not my normal time or day. I forgot I was playing the game for a second. But I hate carrots. Sai, don't look at this. I'm just reading what it said, Sai. I'm just reading what it said, okay? Don't hold it against me. Yep, I seen videos that snow snaps it. Ooh. Yeah, I had no idea. That must take forever for them to fix, too, because of the snow. Hey, Blue! Welcome, welcome! How are you? Good to see you. I made my hair more purple blue. Can you see it? Can you tell it's more purple? Excuse me, Adora? Yeah, Dora. We like carrots, Adora, okay? We like carrots here. Whoa, my angry face is really angry. I had a carrot just the other day. Some little baby carrots with ranch. You know what's weird about me? I don't like cooked carrots. Like carrots in soups and things. I won't like spit them out. But I don't really enjoy them. I like raw carrots, like, I mean, like cleaned obviously, but like just fresh. And then I just dip them in like ranch. And celery too. Celery I don't mind cooked, but I like celery sticks and carrot sticks. Or baby carrots is what they call them. I don't know if they're really baby carrots or if they're big carrots they shave down. I'm not sure, but whatever they are, I eat them. Oh, you can be angry? Yeah, I can be angry. I sure can. I think I have other ones I could do too, but that's my favorite one right now. You become brave enough to finish your carrots. I'll give you a fountain pen as a present. She's bribing us. A special ink that glows in the dark. A quote from a famous writer is displayed on the label. I guess so. It depends. If it's an internet cable, you have to wait for the actual company to come out to fix it, which can vary. If it's a power line, the power companies are usually pretty good about getting out to fix them, which I will take power lines over internet lines if I had a choice there. Well, that makes sense. I mean, if the internet's working but your power's out, then your internet's not working. Because you need like your router and your modem. So yeah. Wise choice, BBC. Yeah, usually, luckily for where I am, the power doesn't go out too often. Maybe like once a year. And like I said, usually just for a small time. There she is, the queen, Hunni. I don't know if I'm a queen, but thanks. Good morning. How are you today, Ryu? I saw you join the Discord. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you. Yeah, I'm just doing a morning stream today. Just a little one, I think. I don't know. I'm playing this game, Undusted. Maybe it's for the rest of us to know. What? Happy to see you too, honey. Thank you. I can't spell. That's okay. Sometimes I can't talk, and as a streamer, that's kind of, you know, my main thing that I do is talk. Talk and play games. I adored fountain pens, though it was an irresistible offer. Mom looked into my awestruck eyes and said, "You know why I love fountain pens? Because you can learn about someone through their handwriting." That's people's job. Like they catch criminals based on handwriting. I don't know what the titles, like the job title is, like maybe it's handwriting analyst or something. But they've caught like murderers like that, you know? I think that's pretty cool. I wonder if I could like fool someone with my handwriting. Probably not. Probably not. Hey, Impact, sorry. The stream crashed for you? What the heck? Is it your internet? For once, I don't think it's me. It's called calligraphy. Calligraphy is like the fancy looking writing. I'm talking about people whose jobs are like to analyze handwriting for like court cases and the police and stuff. I think they can do it for the psychology of the person too, like the way they, how hard they press, the way they, like where they start the letter, where they stop it, that kind of thing. The angle they write with, I don't know. I feel like I've seen that. I watch a lot of true crime, like, things and listen to podcasts, so. Even if I wrote something without much thought behind it, I learned more about myself after reading those words. Gently closed the inkwell. For some reason, after that day, I never saw her use a fountain pen again. Weird. My data might be fuggy wuggy, so yo. Yeah, I know I was being sarcastic. Oh, okay. Yeah, that went over my head. It's kind of hard, though, in my defense, in general, like, through text, to tell when someone's being sarcastic or... You know what I mean? Because you can't hear the tone, like, when you're talking to someone. You can hear the tone and kind of tell if they're, like, joking or being serious or grumpy or whatever, you know? Let's see, we're on 5. Achieving happiness. Clean the item. Ooh, it's a turtle! Sigh! It's a turtle! Your favorite animal. No, don't worry, I find it difficult. Fair. There's Dad again. Dad absolutely loved music. Whenever he could, he'd be humming or playing various instruments. He told me that he used to be a oh my god, he used to be a children. He told me that he used to be in a children's choir and that he had joined a band during his university days. Our dad's cool. He's like fun, creative. I can't play any instruments, but I do like constantly sing and hum and have music playing, like when I'm just all the time, like in the car, when I'm showering, in the kitchen while I'm doing dishes. I have like 3 different like Amazon Echo Dots all over my house, so I can always have music playing when I'm wandering around. Because I be wandering around my house sometimes. Turtle! That's right, Sai. Dad used to be a children. That's right, Ryu. My dad used to be a children. Believe it or not, at one point. Wait, did I read this one? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was just yapping so long I forgot. Whenever he returned home from work, he'd sing a little song he composed titled, Dad Loves Coming Home. Oh my god, he sounds so cool. I wish my dad was like that. I have a lame dad. Mom would always warn him about disturbing the neighbors, but she could never mask her smile. Thanks to Dad, music enriched every dimension of our lives. Our dad sounds awesome. Shadow clone jutsu at a young age. What? Who learned that? The first line always made me laugh. What was it again? You can't hold me back, I'm free. No one can ever stop me. Is that it? Girl, I do not know. I'll make up songs too, but I usually make them up to the melody of an existing song. What the heck? Is this playing sound? Ooh, I'm gonna have to use the toothbrush on this one, I think. Okay, I'm back. I'm currently... Wow, Alistair, you just say that to my face. Just straight to my face, Alistair. But welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Once again. So you haven't... I watched Naruto, but I didn't finish it. Like, I watched Naruto up until Shippuden, and then I think I watched the first Shippuden season. And then I don't have a good reason why I stopped, because it's not like I didn't enjoy Naruto, I just didn't watch the next one, or any of the rest, or any of the movies after that. I should probably go back and do that, but yeah, I haven't. There's just too much anime for me to watch. My list is too long. Music turtle, yeah. This little toothbrush works good. Who knew a toothbrush could be used for cleaning? Actually, I have a toothbrush like this that I use for getting in the little grooves around my sink and like the shower door, 'cause it's like a sliding shower door. It's a pain to clean, but like an old toothbrush I use for that. Well, works good. Is this like a flute? What is this? I don't know if you heard anything that I said, Ryu, because you were in an ad. But I did say I watched Naruto up to the first season of Shippuden. Where's this last teeny bit of dirt? It's gotta be here somewhere. But let me wiggle a little. I'm sitting on my foot. Let me fix myself. Oh god. Okay, that's better. A little ditty. Achieving happiness. My dad. Adora, I'm done. After my hit single, Dad Loves Coming Home, my newest release is... Dad Loves the Weekend. Dad, you sure you're not a kid too? You got me. Since my secret's out, how about a song? Where'd I put my ocarina? Oh, it's an ocarina? Ocarina? How do you say that? Is it ocarina or orcarina? I never beat that one. Zelda. Wow, I didn't finish that thought. The Legend of Zelda. What is it? Ocarina of Time, I think? I don't know. The only Zelda game I ever beat is Wind Waker, which is my favorite one. And I know a lot of people wouldn't like it because of the art style, but that's probably why I enjoyed it the most. But I beat that one, and I beat the Breath of the Wild. Those two. Those are the only two I've ever beat. Yes? That's what it's called? Okay. I'm drinking my coffee, that's why my mouth is just wide open like that. Dad, if you love music so much, why'd you become an accountant? Because he needed money, probably. Probably because my mom got pregnant with me and he needed money. Gave up his dream for me. Music and accounting are completely different. That's a good question, Adora. See, I love music, but it doesn't mean that I can't live without it. On the other hand, I get itchy if I don't work with numbers for even a single day. What? Never in my life if I wanted to work with numbers. To achieve happiness, it's not about doing what you want. It's about doing what you can't live without. When you find something like that, you'll understand exactly how I feel. I don't know if I have anything like that. I literally work my job just so I can have money. Like food on the table, a roof over my head. But I'm not like in love with my office job. I'm not in love with doing paperwork, typing at my computer. Cute turtle-shaped ocarina. Dad often played his own songs on it. Dad then started to joyfully play his ocarina. His face was that of a man who had everything he needed to be happy. I suddenly grew curious and asked, "Then what can't you live without?" He replied, "Lily and Adora. That's why I'm the happiest man in the world." He then declared that his next song would be named, "Dad is Super Duper Happy." Despite my laughter, I couldn't wait to hear the next release in his Dad series. I often found myself humming his songs, and his words stayed with me. Would I also find something I couldn't live without? Beautiful. 6. A discreet apology. Clean the item. It looks like a pig. Little porklet. One day on our way home, we came across a cute kitten crying by its lonesome. Aww. I couldn't bear to leave it there by itself, so I begged my parents to let me bring it back with us. Without hesitation, Dad started brainstorming ways to lure the kitten. Should we get some food as bait? How about foxtail grass? Maybe a cardboard box? Dad and I excitedly exchanged ideas, but after a few minutes, we realized that Mom hadn't said a single word. Maybe she's allergic to cats. The heck is that thing? Dad really had the heart of a child. Instead of stopping me, he joined right in. What is this? Is this a steamer? Oh, I wasn't even cleaning it. It didn't teach me how to play or to use this one. I have to hold the A button down. Oh, it's a cat. I thought this was a pig. Even after reading the thing about a cat, I still thought it was a pig. I thought it was a piggy bait. Oh, I don't like this one as much as the sponge. It's a little satisfying though, I'll be honest. It's like a squishy toy, I think, because it makes a squeaking sound. Maybe I should go slower. Maybe I'm going too fast. There we go. Dirty. There are like 3 little kittens in my front yard right now. I have like a tree. A small tree, I should say. And they are like climbing it. But it's like the tree is... It's taller than I am. I'm 5'3". It's taller than I am, but it's still like a young tree. And they are like climbing it, but they can't go that high up. So I can see them. But they always panic when I really want to pet one, but they're like spicy kittens, so they like hiss at me. Even though they're so teeny tiny, I'm like, what are you gonna do? What are you really gonna do? I really wanted to pet one earlier, but the mama cat was out there and she was not having it, even though I fed her. She's still like, stay away from my babies. So I am, because I'm not trying to get clawed, you know? Oh my gosh, you're giving a vape to a cat, I think you mean? I guess so. Eating his butt right now. You're 5'3"? Yes, I'm taller than someone. Finally? What? How tall are you, Rue? Wait, is your name? Do you prefer me to call you Cafe? Is it Ryu or Ryu? 5'6". Dang, you're so tall. Yeah, I'm only 5'3". I'm petite. I'm pretty petite. Just a little thing. Call me whatever helps you remember, honey. Don't worry. Shh. Okay. Why am I shhing? I can smell sarcasm. I'm not being sarcastic. I think 5'6" is tall. It's taller than I am. Do you know what I would give to have 3 more inches to my height? I wouldn't give a lot, I'm gonna be honest, because I actually don't mind being petite until I get to, like, the grocery store and I can't reach things on the top shelf without climbing them, and I shouldn't be climbing them. I'm gonna get kicked out of Target. Wow, so tall. I'm so glad you completed that sentence. Thank you. Me too. Me too. Mom, I don't think we're ready to own a cat. We don't know how to properly care for one, and we don't have any cat food or supplies. How can we care for it if we can't fulfill its needs? He has a point, though. A lot of people get pets thinking it's just gonna be fun, but it's a lot of work. Like, this is a life you're responsible for its happiness, for its well-being, for its care. If they get sick, it's really expensive, so you have to make sure you're financially stable too. And fix your pets. Sorry. That's like a pet peeve of mine, is like when people are like, oh, my cat or my dog got out and now they're pregnant, and I'm like, if you'd fixed them, that wouldn't have happened. Sorry. Anyway. I'm sorry. Yeah. Ryu is the name. Cafe is my branding, and that's why Cafe Ryu. Ah. Entertainment is the obvious part. Yep. You own a cafe? Are you running like a maid cafe? Is that what it is? You provide entertainment? You like do it like, you sing? You dance? I'd watch. I got a pie for dinner, Alistair? Wait. When you say pie, you don't mean like a sweet pie, right? You mean like a meat pie or something? Maid cafe? Yeah. No, I don't earn a cafe. My channel acts like a car for people to stop by and forget the world's problems. I'll have to take a look to see what you mean. Game and play music, although I could sing, I don't make. I can't sing. I'm not good at singing at all. People have tried to get me to do like karaoke or something. Probably because I'm a VTuber, and a lot of VTubers sing. But I can't carry a tune. I sometimes like will sing little parts of songs and hum, but that's as close as it's ever gonna get. I am not a singer. I am here for your entertainment, but not for your singing enjoyment. Nobody would enjoy that. And so I'm doing everybody a favor by refusing. Yeah, meat pie? What kind of meat is it, Alistair? What is it? I'm really nosy about food, by the way. You probably have noticed that. Or maybe not, I don't know. That's why I have a Discord channel, just for people to post what they're eating. Or things that they've made, because I love food. Especially food that other people are having. Ah, okay. That makes more sense, Ryu. Your skin is really cute? Just my skin? That sounds a little sus there. Like, are you like... Are you like, I really like your skin, honey? Really nice skin you have there. I was thinking like Silence of the Lambs. I don't know if you've ever seen that movie. It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. Sorry. I watch a lot of horror movies. Just saying. How much to make you sing? It would require a lot. I don't know why anybody would want that, Alistair, honestly. Mm. It's alright, Ryu, because I asked. You know, like I don't normally allow self-promotion, but if I ask, that's different, you know? Because then I'm inviting it. What's wrong, Sanchez? Your new avatar? Yeah, I know. It was just the wording. I thought it was funny. What the hell did I just go into? Hi, Fusion! Thanks for buzzing in. I was asking Alistair what he meant because he said he likes my new skin. Or that he likes my skin, I think was the wording. It scrolled up already, I don't know. It was just the wording. I knew what he meant. I think anyway, I think I knew what he meant, but I thought it was funny. I think they meant the what? The boobas, but that's just me. Oh my god. Yeah, they're a little different. Let's just leave it there. 1.2k an hour? BP? What? Oh, that's your British money. I was like, what the heck is GBP? But then when I thought about it, that's Great Britain pounds. What? Why am I... Oh, I'm pink now. I was like, out of the corner of my eye, it got very bright. Thanks, Fusion. Now I'm pink, honey. Instead of violet, honey. I'm different. I'm gonna say it? What are you gonna say, Sai? Yeah, the new tune is awesome. Wow. Thank you, Fusion. How are you? Yeah, that's actually what I was going for when I made this redeem. I wanted like a cyberpunk neon pink looking model. Temporarily. It'll go back to my normal look soon. You doing good? Glad to hear it. I too am doing good. Actually, let me take a sip of my coffee. Oh my god, I'm drinking from a straw, but it just has my mouth wide open. What? Now I'm a cat girl too? Oh my god, sigh. Hey, they work together though. I didn't even know it would do that. I love this bell. Can you hear it? My cat bell. Now you guys know when I'm here. Should I meow? I always feel like I should meow when I'm wearing this, but I kind of don't want to. Like, I don't know. I'm not very good at it. Pink punk cat, exactly. That's a 1.66k USD. Dang. I'd be rich, Alistair. Yeah. What the heck? It's a redeem, Sanchez. It'll go away and I'll look normal again. They're temporary. People on Twitch can do it. See? Oh, God. You just hit a cat. An innocent cat girl. But I'll stretch. Hold on. Let me stretch. Okay, I'm stretching. Okay. I stretched. Hi, Meep. Welcome, welcome. Is this a new model? Yes, this is my new 2D model that I'm using. Thanks for buzzing in. I'm not a cat girl. I'm not a cat girl now, Meep. This is a redeem someone turned on, just so you know. I'm still just a normal office worker. Anime girl. Whatever. The model looks great. Thank you. I put a lot of work in it, believe it or not. Thank you, Meep. Welcome, by the way. Did the hit take away the pink? No, it's on a timer. I think the pink is on for a minute or 2 minutes. I can't remember. It just timed out and it happened to be perfectly when you hit me with the redeem. Meow meow. Yeah. That was good timing though, dang. Slapped me with that redeem and the pink got slapped away. You know what that reminds me of? One of my favorite movies is and comics actually is Scott Pilgrim versus the World. I don't know if anybody's seen that, but one of the girls gets the highlights, like she has blue highlights in her hair, and she gets slapped so hard that the highlights go flying out of her hair and onto the floor. You love that movie? That's one of my favorites. I also have the video game. Like I bought the collector's edition one when it first came out, and it comes with like little standees of all the characters. And I have like somebody for my birthday got me the full comic collection too. I think there's a new game coming out. I think I saw it announced, a new Scott Pilgrim game. This cat one should go away too. I don't know how long I put for this one. I forgot, but we'll see. Watch it stay here the whole stream. My god. People are gonna think I'm a cat girl. Gonna lurk. No worries. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. Wow, the command only works if you do it by itself, I guess. How can we care for it if we can't fulfill its needs? But... Lily, aren't you being a bit too serious? Of course, having a pet is a huge responsibility. But Adora can learn how to be responsible by taking care of it, and we can buy whatever supplies we need. What if its mother is still around? We might be taking a child from its parent. She looks a little haunted. Like, whenever they show our mom, she looks slightly haunted. Nothing wrong with cat girls. True. That's true. I have nothing against cat girls. But when I decided to be like, when I decided to stream, I was like, I just want to look like a cute anime version of myself. I don't want to be like a demon or a vampire or a cat or a bunny or any of that. I just want to be me, but anime me, if that makes sense. But I do think it looks cute. That's why I decided to add it as a redeem. And because now that I have a 2D model, I can actually do a lot more stuff like this. I think there might be a bunny one, but I don't know about... I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll make a bunny version too. People want it. I don't know. I mean, I'm not complaining if it stays. Oh, there it goes. Wow, the timing. As soon as you wanted it to stay, it was like, bye. Hunni's gonna be regular again. It could have been abandoned? That isn't something we know for sure. That means no, Adora. Dang, Mom. Mom's practical. When I was a little girl, me and my dad were walking. I don't know from where, but we were just like walking back to our house, and this white cat started following us, like a stray cat, because he didn't have a collar and he looked a little unkempt. But he was following us and he was really sweet. And I pet him and he kept following and following. And that was how I got my first ever cat. His name was Snowball because I was like 5. I was in like kindergarten. And so obviously I just named him Snowball because he was pure white with blue eyes. And I loved that cat so much. But we only had him for 2 years before he got, died. Way too young. He was still a little, you know, he was really young when we found him. So he was like maybe 3 when he passed away. But I love that cat so much. That was the only cat I've owned, actually. Like, we had 2 other ones, but they weren't mine. They were like my mom's cat. And then later on, my stepdad's cat, which I liked that cat, but they weren't mine. Snowball was mine. Yeah, no, Sai disappeared. Sorry. Don't worry. I'm sure someone else will redeem it eventually. Striped cat plushie. It is soft and makes cute sounds when you squeeze it. Sorry I told a depressing story. But it's true. I was so upset that after we returned home, I slammed my door shut and refused to leave my room. That evening, Dad came over and gave me a stuffed animal. It was soft, fluffy, and looked like the kitten from before. Mom bought this for you, but she didn't know how to give it to you. The softness of the plushie mollified the sadness in my heart. A few days later, I saw the same kitten at the same spot. This time, though, it was with another cat with a matching coat. Its mother. Mom was right. If I had taken the kitten home, I couldn't help but feel ashamed. Thanks for lurking, Meep. I think I read this game's like a 2-hour game, so we'll see. Unforgettable moments. Clean the item. With the amount I yap, it might take longer. My hometown was always too warm for snow. If any snow did happen to fall, it would melt as soon as it touched the ground. Things like snowball fights and snowmen only existed in TV shows and fiction. Some of my childhood wishes included leaving footprints in fresh snow, white snow, making snow angels, building a huge snowman. I've done all those things. But it does not snow where I live at all. Like, to get to the snow, we have to drive several hours. So when I was a kid, my mom did that because I really, like, I liked Home Alone when I was a kid, you know, and it snows in the movie. I liked a bunch of different movies where it snows. But anyway, my mom, finally caved and took me and my brother up to the snow with my grandma. And we finally got to play in snow. I had so much fun. We went sledding. I made a snowman with my brother. I threw a snowball at him more than once. Quite a few times, actually. Just until he, like, whined about it and I had to stop. He's a whiner. But anyway. I should go back to the snow. I haven't gone since I was a kid. I could rent a cabin. That would be cool. Maybe I will. Maybe at winter. When we finally had time for a family trip, I begged to go somewhere with an abundance of snow. Maybe I can convince my mom to take me again. She's pretty easy to, like, convince, I'm gonna be honest. I love my mom, but she's one of those, like, kind people that's really, like, gentle and agreeable. So it's really easy for people to, unfortunately, you know, use that against her, but, she still remains kind and nice. But that means it was really easy when I was growing up to be like, Mom, please. She'd be like, all right. That's how we ended up having a snowy vacation. Thanks to that, I got to check off a lot of things on my bucket list. Alright. Oh, I got a handkerchief now? This one worked. Too pretty to clean? Clean off a flower? And I got a badge for, using this handkerchief. Was I not supposed to clean these flowers up? This thing doesn't seem like it's cleaning. I don't think it's working very good. Let's go to the sponge. There we go. Whoops. There. Trying to make it bigger. It's a little easier. Ooh. They did a really good job with the sound effects in this game. They put a lot of time and effort to finding sounds that really fit whatever item I happen to be cleaning. Oh, it's a Christmas tree inside. How come this side's still really dirty? that's what the hint does. It literally shows me the dirt. Wow. Hold on. Try the handkerchief again. You're on the TV now, honey? What? You send me to your TV? Do I look big? Can you see all the details? What game is this? This game is called Undusted, Letters from the Past. And I got it from Steam. It might be on like PlayStation or Xbox. I don't know though. I got it from Steam. I like the little sparkle effect too. Very cute. Get my crevasse tool. Nice. Ooh, I can zoom in even more. Is there a little light? Oh, it's glowing. Wait. There we go. So I love snow globes. Actually, for loving them, I don't have that many of them. I have a couple. I have some, like a one that looks like a lighthouse, but it's Christmas themed, so it's like a candy cane striped lighthouse. And then at the top is like the snow globe. Oh, there's dirt right here. I can see it. Oh, green. Or light brown. I don't know. You made it to TV streaming? You're really going? Thanks, Alistair. I've actually, like watched one of my own streams, obviously, like after I streamed, I mean. Because my, niece and nephew were over. They wanted to watch one of my old Roblox ones, so I put it on the TV. I was like, wow, I look pretty good. I look pretty good, big. When you can see all the details on my face. That was my old, that was my 3D model, of course. Since I just got this newer one, but still. Well, I've had her for a while, but I've been, like, I finally figured out how to use the 3D modeling program, but now I have to relearn how to use this 2D one. So I had her for a bit now, but I've been trying to kind of figure out the program, how to edit her and stuff like that, you know? Hey, Stal! Good morning! How are you today? Yeah, it's a surprise stream. It's just a random one I decided to do. I had some time this morning. I've got some coffee. And I felt like streaming. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Speaking of which, I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. Delicioso. Doing good. I'm at a huddle house getting some brunch. What's a huddle house? How are you? I'm doing good. Not too bad this morning. I'm in a pretty good mood. I woke up kind of early, but for once, I didn't go to bed at like 3 in the morning. I went to bed at a reasonable time. So, not too bad. Not too sleepy yet. Like Waffle House? Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. I had a slice of like lemon loaf bread this morning for my breakfast. Just like one little slice. And now I'm having coffee. But I'll probably eat lunch later. I don't know what I'm gonna have. Whatever's in my fridge, I guess. It's nice your family can enjoy you too. Yeah. Well, some of my streams. Mostly the like the Roblox ones they like to watch, but I don't play as much Roblox as I used to. I probably should. It takes more time to find games to play, you know, on Roblox. Because there's so many of them and not all of them are good. Like most of them are okay. That's great. Oh, your homemade lemon bread? Nah, no. No, I bought this lemon bread. I didn't make this one. I was at Walmart yesterday against my will. Because I usually shop at Target, but someone I was with wanted to go to Walmart, so I went to Walmart, and I do like their baked goods, so I bought some of their lemon bread and some of their chocolate chip cookies. You've never played Roblox, Alistair? I had never played it before I started streaming, but when I wanted to start streaming, one of my little cousins was like, hey, play Rainbow Friends. And I was like, what the heck is Rainbow Friends? I'd never heard of it. And he was like, it's on Roblox and it's free. And I was like, free? Free games? Okay. So I downloaded Roblox, made an account, and played Rainbow Friends. It's one of my very first streams. I believe I was still using my PNG tuber for part of it, and then I think I swapped over to my 3D that was only a PNG tuber for like a month or two before someone told me, hey, you can get a free 3D model. So I was like, free? Okay. Goodness. But yeah, I started with Roblox because they have a lot of games and there are a lot of good ones. You just have to find them, and that's the hard part, is just finding good games. But like one of my favorites there, called The Butchery, I fought a giant pig in it and I died a lot, but eventually I won. That was a good one. I enjoyed that. I started playing Librarian and it's satisfying. I have Librarian too. Blue gifted it to me. And I thought about playing it, but I decided on this one. I couldn't, like, it was between the two, but I was like, do I want to put away a bunch of books right now, or do I want to clean stuff? Well, actually, they both do the same thing. You clean stuff, but I decided to go with this one anyway. Because this one has, like, a story. Okay, against your will. Yeah. I don't hate Walmart. I just don't like going inside Walmart. That makes sense. Like, I don't mind ordering necessarily from them for delivery or shipping or even drive up, but I don't like really going inside that much. Although, you know what I found there? I found Dexter's Laboratory, the full, like, box set, and I bought it. I bought it. So now I own it. And I don't even know why I did that, because I'm pretty sure it's on HBO Max, like, streaming, and I have that, so. But anyway, it's nice. It's mine. I have it. I saw a Roblox game, which is new. It's like Repo, but cleaning. Oh, that sounds kind of interesting, Sai. If you put it in recommended, maybe I'll play it. I need to get together a few before I jump into Roblox again. My younger brother played Roblox for a bit before Fortnite came out. He's probably too cool for Roblox now. I don't know how old he is, but probably, because the kid I'm talking about is 11 now. But he still likes Roblox. But that's mostly because he's not really allowed to play Fortnite. Oh my god, tell me about it. It's always so crowded here at Walmart. Yeah. It's always crowded, and I don't know why, but when I walk into Walmart, I don't like the vibe. I don't know what it is. I just don't. My mom loves Walmart. She goes there. I'm a Target girl. I mostly go to Target. I'm a basic B. I go to Target, I get my Starbucks, I wander around, I check the clearance racks. Speaking of which, I just got a really cute skirt. They had my size. It's almost always sold out when they're on clearance in my size, but I found one, so I was very happy. It's called Clean Crew. I had fun playing it. Nice. I'll try to remember that. Oh my god, I accidentally just dragged my hand over my headphones and completely turned off the sound. There we go. It's got one of those little spinny wheels, so every once in a while I accidentally like drag my hand over it. Dad, the snow crunches when you step on it, and when you lie down, it's so soft and fluffy. Really? Then I want to lie down too. Huh. You're right, Adora. It's really soft. I saw on TV that if you wave your arms and legs like this, you can make a huge snow angel. Then how about we make some big snow angels to watch over our family? Okay. Marshmallows are ready. You two better eat first, or you won't have enough energy to play. A snow globe we purchased for a family trip. It evokes many happy memories. It's beautiful. Here in the country, everyone knows everyone, so they stay in the aisles talking. Ah, okay. See, where I live, because I live in, like, I don't know what it would be considered. I lived here since I consider it my hometown, and I've lived here since I was 4. Like, it's not where I was born, but I don't remember where I was born. I don't remember living there, so I consider this my hometown. And anyway, it used to be a town, like, a good-sized one, but now it's a city. Like, it's expanded a crazy amount. And it's like a city now. And anyway, the point is, we do not all know each other, so when I see people I know in public, I avoid them. I go the other way. I try to run away. Like, people I went to high school with, I'm just like, nah. I don't want to talk about your 6 kids. Nah. Leave me alone. Pretend you don't know me. The problem is, though, I look so similar to how I look in high school that people recognize me really easy. Especially since I, like, stopped growing height-wise in, like, middle school. So, yeah. People recognize me and then they can find me really easy. And I'm like, Luckily, that doesn't happen too often, but it's happened occasionally at Walmart and some of the other stores that we have nearby, like Costco. Last time I was in Costco, I ran into one of my cousins, which you would think I wouldn't try to run away, but I did, but she saw me and I had to stop and talk to her. But we're not, like, obviously we're not close. We didn't grow up near each other, but then she moved to my town, I don't know, like 2 years ago with her family. And now she kind of wants to be close, but anyway. Yeah, I tried to run away and I couldn't. She saw me. And if they see me, I'm not going to be rude and run away, so I stopped and talked and hugged her and all that stuff. It depends on how much I knew them, whether I talk or not, but it would take up an aisle. It's just, hi, bye, yeah. I get anxious if I'm blocking the aisle for other people. If I'm being a nuisance. I don't know why. We made giant snow angels, built snowmen, and had an all-out snowball fight with no regard for how snow-crusted our clothes became. After it grew dark, we gathered around the fireplace and drank sweet cocoa. As the comforting warmth of the fire lulled me to sleep, I could hear Dad humming and Mom turning the pages of her book. On our way home, we bought a snow globe to commemorate all the wonderful memories from our vacation. However, since some time ago, I deliberately hid the snow globe out of sight. Those warm memories became a source of agony, as they reminded me of days I could never return to. Chapter 1 complete. How many chapters are there? I don't even know. Chapter 2. What I Dreamed of. I had hoped to find the attic key in the living room, but it didn't turn up. I decided to search my room next. It looked exactly as it did on the day I left home. Only the thick layer of dust on everything indicated any passage of time. My focus was drawn to my desk where Dad's pocket watch lay. There used to be a time when its cogs still turned, and its soft ticking could still be heard. When Mom gave Dad this pocket watch, Dad was delighted with the engraved design. A lily, just like Mom's name. Oh my gosh. Wherever Dad went, so too did the pocket watch. Shortly after I started high school, the pocket watch fell silent for good. This is gonna be a sad game. I can feel it. I can feel it in my heart. My bones. Dad, how are you doing? Are you still cracking jokes over there? I don't think I'm doing that well. Wait, let's start with this one. I think the handkerchief is like for polishing. Well, there's the lily. That doesn't really look like a lily's engraved into it, though. It looks more like it's a design on it. It's like 3D, and engraving is usually like into the metal. That makes sense? I don't know how to describe it. It looks different. What does that say? Lenny or Fenny? 19 something? No, I can't read it. I think it's a F. F-E-N-N-Y? Fenny? Oh no. Embossing is on the surface and engraving is in the metal. So would this would be embossing then? The lily? Why is the lid flashing? Oh, with these hands, push the pocket watch's button to open it badge. Ooh, that's pretty dirty. Etched in heart. Got a crack in it. Might have to use my toothbrush for that part. I don't know. Are these... Is it just darker here, or is that dirt? Oh wait, that's not where this goes. Try the toothbrush. I'm going to finish eating, then back to work. Have a good day, honey, everyone. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your brunch. Thanks for popping in, Stal. I'll see you later. Try to catch you on one of your streams. Alright. Looking much better, I think. Oh, there's definitely dirt still. All the little crevices. You'll be on tonight? Okay. I'll try to pop in so I can say hi, or at least lurk something. There we go. Is this what a lily looks like? I mean, I know what lilies look like, but I guess that is. I bet you guys can't guess what my favorite flower is. Beautiful. So clean. So fresh and so clean, clean. And it looks pretty clean. Just noticed there's like stuff moving on the desk, but I think it's a reflection of rain outside. Like on the game, I mean. Alright. Well, not quite it. I'm not even at 99 yet. Okay. That dirt? Yes. Somehow. Okay, so there's like a big wad of dirt there that I didn't see. Clear level 8. Adora, how many times have I told you not to call the office directly? You're usually back by now, and I couldn't get in touch with you. Oh. I'm sorry, I got caught up in work and completely lost track of time. I'll make sure to check my phone more often from now on, but please, text instead of call. Alright. Oh, yeah. Mom. I was cleaning my room earlier, and I found the cassette player Dad gave me. I'm sorry, Adora, but I still have a lot of work to do. Don't wait for me. And make sure you don't go to bed too late. Mom, wait, A broken pocket watch. Its time remains eternally frozen, just like my family's. I also noticed the mom cut her hair really short. I desperately needed Mom, but she threw herself into work as if she wanted to forget Dad. Maybe all of us. Days passed, and we barely spoke to or even saw each other. I kept telling myself that I had to try to understand her, that she was raising me all by herself now. But my grief and sorrow grew nearly unbearable as they rendered my nights sleepless. Things would have been much easier if I had just blamed her. Yet whenever I saw Mom so exhausted and fatigued, sadness came before anger. I hated her for leaving me alone, but at the same time, it pained me to see her eroding away. As much as I longed for her comfort, I wanted to comfort her too. My dad died. The heck? How? When? What I found in the darkness. When I couldn't stand the silence in the house, I would listen to Dad's tapes. Listening to those songs made it feel like he was right there beside me. One day, I heard a composer tell his story on a radio show. When I was a kid, my father used to hum songs he had wrote himself, so I became interested in music. I hardly saw him after my parents divorced, but whenever I sang his songs, I felt like I was back in those happy childhood days. That's how I started composing. For me, it's a way of bringing comfort not only to me, but to others in similar circumstances. I could see myself in his story, and his song resonated with me. Naturally, I admired him. Finally, I understood what Dad had meant. I wanted to tell him that I found something I couldn't live without doing. I found a part-time job and started saving money for composing tools. When Mom asked about it, I thought she was finally taking some interest in my life. Kinda sounds like after Dad passed, her mom kind of went into survival mode. Hi! How are you, Dids? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I'm just playing a little cozy sort of story game. Turning out to be a little sadder than I was expecting. Still good though, still good. Playing more trials and doing well so far. Of course you're playing more trials. Oh god, hydrate? Dang, you just smacked a drink into me. Okay. I'll hydrate. What the heck? I hydrated. I was actually able to drink the straw. I know you couldn't tell, but I got it. I managed to get it. Take a little sippy sip. How are the trials going? They're probably going good for you. I feel like I should try to solo play, but even though I've played some of the trials already, I still don't really know what to do because I mostly just scream and run around while everybody else does stuff. Usually Rue. The glass makes no- yeah, it does. The ice in it jiggles. I'm gonna have to get into this with my crevasse tool, if you will. Here we go. You know it works good because it's purple. Purple things are the best things, in case you didn't know. Like, only the most elite and high quality things can be purple. Okay, let me get in this little crevice here. Wait. Oh. There we go. I was trying to zoom in, but I forgot what button it was. As usual. Ooh, it's so clean. This is a composing tool? I wonder how it works. What is the green stuff? Like, it's inside the house, so I get it being covered in dust. But there's like moss growing on it. Someone leave like a window open? You'll see some right there. Oh, there's a bunch right there. What the heck? missing quite a bit. What the... This is dirt hiding. Find you. It's like 4%. That's a good amount. Oh, what the heck? I'm blue. When did that happen? Should I go blue? Do you think I'd look better? 'Cause I'm so blue over you. I'm not gonna sing that. What other blue songs are there? I'll have a blue Christmas without you. That's from one of my favorite, like, Christmas movies. The Year Without a Santa Claus. Because it has Heat Miser and Snow Miser in it. And I love musicals, and they sing that song. Well, the only song they sing in it, really. I really, really wanted, like on TikTok, you know how you can buy stuff that I try not to do, but sometimes I do, because I'm gullible. I'm easily influenced by, ads. Anyway, they had one of the Heat Miser and Snow Miser, like a t-shirt, and I really wanted it around Christmas time. But I feel like when you order from TikTok, you don't know what kind of quality you're getting. So I tried to find it on Amazon, and there were some shirts similar to it on Amazon. But couldn't find one that was exactly the same or close to it, so I ended up not getting it at all. I was a little sad. I cannot find this last, like, 3%. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can move the buttons. Oh! Wow. Can I move these too? Oh! I used my brain. Believe it or not, I've got one, and I used it. Maximum. What I found in the darkness, I got a badge for it. Mom, you're late again. You must be exhausted. Yes, a little. How was your day? Oh, Mom looks very different. I mean, she's older, of course. But with the shorter hair and the glasses. Adora, what are all these things? Oh, these? A MIDI controller, a microphone. They're tools for composing. Mm-hmm. By composing, do you mean composing music? Uh-huh. I started making songs little by little, and I got a part-time job to buy these tools myself. Wait, Adora, a part-time job? You started working just for a hobby? Adora, you need to be studying hard for your future right now. Don't waste your time on things like that. Quit your part-time job too. A red MIDI controller. The first piece of music equipment I ever bought with my own money. But what the heck, I can still mess with it. Oh, that's cool. I wanted to tell her that it wasn't just a hobby, that I was serious. But before I could say anything, Mom said she was tired and headed towards her room. My words were met with the sound of her door closing shut. I was left alone in an all too familiar silence. I was angry at Mom for not listening to my words, but I kept trying to understand her. I thought she might change her mind if I showed her how serious I was. Much like how music had comforted me, I wanted Mom to feel comforted too, and if possible, with a song of my own creation. I wonder if we quit our part-time job. My mom was the opposite. She was like, get a job. And I did when I was like 15. I had to, it was only on the weekends because I had school. I was in high school still. A melody of comfort, clean the item. After that day, I spent every spare moment composing. Not only was it my first song, but it was a song for Mom. When I felt that I had poured enough of my heart into it, I recorded my song onto a cassette tape. I fervently hoped that it would bring her some comfort. Even if I couldn't fully convince her, if I could at least help her feel a little better. When Mom came back home, exhausted as usual, I nervously handed her the tape. I thought, if Mom listened to it, she would understand how serious I was. How are there flowers growing on it? This is crazy. Do they even make these? Like, cassette tapes? Or no. Wait, what is this? It's a player. Do they still make these things? Like, do people use these? Hey, again, I had to stop my parents from getting scammed. What? Who was trying to scam your parents? What kind of scam? So I can tell my mom. Actually, my mom's pretty good about that sort of thing. I actually got like a scam phone call the other day and they left a voicemail. I never answer my phone, even for people I know. People I know to text me, otherwise I'm not gonna respond because I hate talking on the phone. But I got like a scam voicemail of some guy being like, oh no, I think it's like for people like grandparents, like where it's the grandson or something. I don't know, I didn't listen to the whole thing, but I was like, I'm not your grandma. I'm not old enough to be anybody's grandma, thank you very much. I was offended. Just kidding. But I deleted it and I was like, what the heck? What kind of scam? Stupid scam. Bank wait, what? Bank? I can say that word. I can read it, I swear. Bank detail almost got yoinked. Goodness. Well, good thing you were there to stop them. Scammers always target, like, older people. I don't know why. Well, I do know why, because they're a little gullible. Like, grandparents and stuff. The other day I got scam calls non-stop. Really? What were they trying to sell you something? Sometimes I get text messages from like random numbers that are like, your Amazon package can't be delivered. Please click this link. And I'm like, no, I have the Amazon app. Something can't be delivered, which has never happened, by the way, then Amazon will let me know directly through the app. I don't need to, like, I'm not getting a text message from a phone number. It's not even a 1-800 number, like you can tell it's somebody's number. So dumb. Beep? Blue, I don't know if you're still in here, but look at this. Beep. Beep, Blue. Necro, I think Stell is just lurking right now. She's having brunch. She's having some brunch, some waffles or something, I don't know. I didn't answer them because my phone tells me that it's a scam. Oh yeah, mine usually does too. That's It'll say scam, and then it goes to voicemail anyway, which is kind of dumb. Beautiful. So clean. Fresh and so clean, clean. This down. Let me see if I can open this. Oh, I sure can. Hint unlocked. I wonder if on some of the ones I did before I couldn't get 100 because there was something like that where I needed to open it. Possible. Kind of. There we go. Like change the angle. Let me get my handy dandy toothbrush. This game's so chill. I don't know why I have like a penchant for choosing cozy games that are sad. Like oh my god, the cat game I played recently, and then there was another cat game I played a while back that I thought was gonna be like a wholesome, like stray cat finds a family and lives happily ever after kind of thing. Copycat, that's what it was called. Yeah, it was not wholesome, it made me sad. I mean, I guess it sort of has a happy ending, but you have to like suffer so much first. It looks pretty clean inside here, I think. Definitely wasn't tearing up. I was when I played Copycat. Do you remember that one with the black cat where the old lady adopts you because her cat like disappeared and she's lonely? So she adopts you, and then her cat comes back and she's kind of like meh meh. Still here in seconds. I don't know why lately it seems like oh, I gotta clean between the buttons. I lost my train of thought too. My bad. Yes, I can claim third too. Yeah, I don't know how to stop that though. I just, cause like, you could, but why? You're already second. But I don't think there's a way to like stop someone from doing that. Like if someone wanted to, they could claim 1, 2, 3 kind of a thing. Huh? What time is it? What do you mean? It's 11:16 a.m. for me. What time is it for you, Vanellope? Hello, hello, by the way. How is this only at 96%? What is it? What am I missing? Sister? So go to redeems and select these ones and apply select once per You're so smart. How did I not think of that? I know about that feature. My god. And restrict it to 1 user per stream? Fixed? You genius, Ryu. The heck? I'll look at it after. Because I was adding some redeems, like the new blue one and my no color honey one. Or I forgot what I called it, but one of my other new ones. I didn't even think of doing that. Once per stream makes sense, though. And then... Is there a way to do 1 user per stream, though? Because usually I can put, like, Well, I think if I just do once per stream, that should work. Oh no, but then someone can get the other 2. But I don't remember seeing a feature for that. Like, one that says once per... or 1 user per stream. I don't know. I'll have to look again. I'm not super savvy with this stuff, so it always takes me a bit to figure it out. Hunni live at this time stream? Yeah, this isn't my usual time, Vanellope. But I felt like streaming and I had some time, so here I am. Here I am. How are you, by the way? There's gotta be dirt somewhere that I'm just completely missing. Seriously, it's right here? Where's the rest of the dirt? I don't see it. It's inside. Gosh dang it. Hydrate? Okay. Oh, I was there? Oh my god, that's a lot to miss. Let me hydrate. Hold on. Oh, I'm almost out of coffee. Thank you. Oh my god. My face. You have to scroll down when you open the redeem the profile? Yes? 1 user per stream and once per stream are different, but select both. So then if I pick it, no one else gets it and hence out of stock. Ah. That's an amazing redeem. Thank you. I was really proud of that one. That sounds so good right now. What? The ice clinking in my cup or my coffee? Oh, hold on. It's stretching. Give me a second. Ah. Both? Yeah. I finished my I only did half a cup, though, of coffee. I might get more. Because I bought, like, some of the pre-made coffee, like iced coffee at the store yesterday. But I always add a bunch of ice to it. Does that count as drinking water if I put a ton of ice in the cup and then it melts and I drink it? Because that's what happens. That's what always happens because I tend to drink slow. Finally. I'm now thirsty. That clink ice sound is ASMR. You had coffee? Absolute Chad, what? No, not really, but coffee, yeah. I was drinking it. I might pour myself some more. I don't know. It's getting close to lunchtime though, so I might have a soda with my lunch instead. I don't know, we'll see. You composed this yourself? Yeah. The melody came to me first, so I started with that. I'm still working on the lyrics. Oh, and there's another one I'm preparing for a competition. The theme is... Hold up, Fedora. Didn't I tell you last time? You need to focus on your studies. Mom? I know it might seem like only a hobby right now, but please, can you at least try listening? Adora, do you even hear what you're saying? How can you waste your time on this instead of studying? For your future. I'm tired, so let's talk another time. Another time? When's that gonna be? When you quit your job? As if that'll happen. Adora, I'm saying this for your sake. I'm serious. About becoming a composer? I want to make it so you don't have to worry about money anymore. And people said I'm pretty talented. So, Adora, I said no. Don't even think about it. Right now, you may feel like you're special. Talented? There is no word more meaningless. Don't get carried away because of a mere compliment. Praise proves absolutely nothing. Wow, our mom's a jerk. I miss our dad. She's gonna pour tequila and call it fruit punch. What? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Slander, I say. Is that what you serve at your cafe? If I ask for coffee, you're just gonna give me tequila? Wow, it sounds just like your parents. That's how my mom was. Like, I remember, I don't know how old I was. I don't know, like 12, and I was singing a song, and she was just like, wow, don't become a singer. You sound like a cat yelling, and I was like, wow, mom, I know I'm not a good singer, but dang. Not that I ever, like, dreamed of becoming one. Seriously, like, I think everybody, like, fantasizes about it, but I was still like, dang. Way to crush my hopes and dreams, mom. Anyway. Because I use my mana 24/7, it became normal. It became my biggest strength to be able to withstand anything. What, Necro? That was not for this? Wow. That's, yeah, no wonder the dad died, I think, actually. Ryu. I think our dad died. So that's a yes. Well, I could. Maybe you could. I'm writing a story on D&D Beyond Backstory. I know the story now. Oh no. I'm gonna tell everybody, Necro. They're all gonna know what's gonna happen before it happens now. I mean, I have an idea. I can make a redeem just for you in a specific coffee flavor with the name of your choice. You make a honey latte. Something delicious. You had to read it out loud. I read most things out loud. Unless I start reading them and realize like, oh. How is this my fault, Necro? I didn't make you type it. You done did that yourself. At least you got to hear it back in my voice. It sounded interesting. The way Hunni giggled, she knows she hiding that. Nah. Yeah, I can do that, of course. Hunni or honey. Which spelling? It's Hunni. Honey. Double N's. That spelling, because that's my name. The other one is like, the food. Or what you call your sweetie. Although technically I chose honey for that reason. Because I wanted strangers to call me honey. I just wanted people to come in here and be like, hi, honey. How are you, honey? I like watching you, honey. That kind of thing. I didn't even realize I was still on Twitch. I want my power back. I can't be on the phone. Nah. You're here, Necro. Sorry. You can't escape now. I mean, it sticks with your name, right? You made an error. That's why you chose that name, right? Like how I chose honey. You chose error. We stick with what we're good at. Honey latte, perfect name. Okay, we'll do this after study. Oh my god, honey, we should club together. I do not go clubbing. I'm an introvert. The idea of like a room full of sweaty, grinding people, nah. Nah. It's not for me. Not for this, honey. Thank you, Sai, for the good girl. I have been good. I'm being really good. Thank you. I did make a critical error, yeah. Does not compute. Honey, no, just give me my money. What? What are you talking about? Sounds cute how you said it. How I said what? I don't even know. I say so many things, but thank you. You think you're an introvert? Man, I have social anxiety. I feel like I should tax people for a conversation. I am an introvert. I don't think I'm one. I know I'm one. I know I am. I had like my social battery runs out so fast. And that's why most of the time, like people that I become friends with tend to be extroverts. Because they hold the conversation. Because I can sit in silence for so long. I know it doesn't seem like it here because I'm always yapping. But I can sit in silence for a really long time. I don't mind listening to other people in person. Well, Unks is here. It's Unks' song. He's definitely here now. Hi, Unks. Oh my god, and now I'm a cat. Meow. That didn't sound very believable. I need to work on my meowing, I guess. Meow. Meow. When I do that to real cats, they just look at me very offended. So I think I might be cursing a cat. I better stop. I don't want anybody's cat to get mad at me. My gosh, I feel embarrassed. Okay, I'm done. How are you, honey? How was your day? My day's been good so far, Necro. Thank you for asking. I have power. My day's pretty good, thanks. I don't know. Your voice is amazing, so I just assume if you were on a high with Honey late. What? If I was on a high? What does that mean? My social battery and emotional battery are the same? Really? Mine are separate, I think. But I get cranky with too much socializing in person, so maybe not. So I understand. How you said hi, honey, and the others with honey sounds cute. Ah, thanks, Sai. Thanks for specifying, because you know I forget what I said like 10 seconds after I said it. Yo, Sai. Hey, Miha. Hey, Ungst. How are you? Welcome, welcome. If I get emotional, then I get tired and I don't want to talk, so That makes... I'm one of those people where if I get really angry, I cry, which is kind of annoying. But they're angry tears. They're not sad tears. I just have so much rage in my body, it comes out through my eyes. So you're drinking... No, I'm not, Onks. I don't even drink alcohol. I'm sober all the time. This is me sober. I don't drink at all. This is just me on coffee. Caffeine is my drug of choice, if you will. Oh, same. You cry too when you get angry? It's kind of annoying though, isn't it? And it's not like if I'm angry at work or something, I'm not gonna cry there, but like if it's someone I'm close to and they upset me and we're like arguing, I cry. Like rather than yelling, I tear up. Like a baby. Like a little baby. It's not alcohol if it's mixed, right, chat? What? What? I keep trying, like, it's not like I don't know. Like I want to drink wine, but it tastes terrible. Pretty much all alcohol I've ever tried tastes terrible. And I'm like, why would I drink something that tastes terrible? You know? I'm not a tough human, just lost and very observant. Not really. What? Okay. I'm never gonna finish this game at this rate, my god. Why was she so angry? Was she more tired than usual? Even now, I still don't know why Mom reacted so explosively. I never expected her to yell at me like that. Her fury left me speechless. While I was stunned, she tore the tape from my hands and threw it into the trash. Without so much as a backwards glance, she said, "Stop wasting your time on worthless things like this." What she threw away wasn't only a cassette tape. Therein was the piece of my heart that held my drive to comfort Mom. Despite the loneliness after Dad's passing, even if hating her was the easier path, I didn't give up trying to understand her. But at that moment, when my heart was equated to trash, I felt something disappear from inside me. After Mom's rage quelled and silence fell once again, I finally gave up trying to understand her. Damn. Our mom's kind of a beep. You know? I don't want to say, I don't want to say the wrong parent died, but the wrong parent died. I miss Dad. He was cool and fun. We still don't know how our dad died either. Oh, I'm back to normal. I'm no longer a cat. I'm friendless and sort of alone for that reason. I usually have bad emotional reading. And yeah, I just keep to myself. I wouldn't say I have bad emotional reading, but because I'm an introvert with a small social battery, I don't have a ton of friends. In the, well, I mean, this is the real world, but you know what I mean, like off stream. Just a small selection, if you will. Nothing new, Unks? What do you mean? 96% yap, 4% game. Well, I mean, I might look a little different, but it's still me, Unks. It's always gonna be more yap to game. Unless I'm playing the kind of game where I have to focus. But even then, I'd end up dying because I look at chat. I can't help looking over. This mama's a complete censored, probably stinky. Little censored, probably... What? Smells her own farts? Joke for legal reason. Yeah, this mom, I don't know. She's not very nice to us. The music box was the last present I ever received from Dad. Whenever I felt lonely, I would wind it up and talk to him as if he were right beside me. Dad, if you're still here, you would have supported me, right? Mom doesn't understand what it's like to have a dream, to have something you can't live without. All she wants to do is to fit into the mold. That's probably the only kind of life she knows. I cried for a long time, pouring out my anguish, listening to the music box play. It felt like Dad was sitting right next to me. I miss Dad. After that day, I stopped waiting for Mom. I didn't even want her to talk to me anymore. I had nothing to say to her. Start with this thing, I guess. Air it out, use the blowgun. How come it just gave me the badge? Oh no, is it broken? It's broken. Wow. Crash. I guess I'll go back to my handy dandy sponge. Sigh. You are right though, technically, Sai. That's true. I think that's my problem with like alcohol. I don't like the way it tastes, but I also don't like the idea of being drunk. Like the idea of not being in full control is a little frightening. But I don't like judge people who do drink. Or I won't like, well, I'm not big on going to parties, but I have a big family, so obviously I have to go to events and stuff. And it doesn't bother me to be around people who are drinking. I just don't. Which means most people know I don't drink, and then they, you know, I end up being the designated. The protector or whatever. I don't know. I don't understand how everything in this house is covered in like moss and flowers. It makes no sense. I have to use my crevasse tool. This is a cute music box though. It looks like a... What is this? Is it like a record player? Why does it have this thing? No, it's called something else. Like a... I know the name for this. Hold on. Let me think. Let me put my thinking hat on and think a little bit here. Let me see. Gramophone. Right? Is that what it's called? I don't know. She doesn't drink on stream. Off stream, we will never know. That's true, though. I mean, I drink soda on stream. You guys don't know what I do when I'm not here. I'm probably... You have no idea. I could be crazy. I could be wild and... Could be clubbing every night. You have no idea what I do with my spare time. Going crazy. Because I'm totally not just wearing my, like, pajamas, laying in bed on my phone. When I get off stream. Having snacks. Watching K-dramas. I'm doing cool stuff. Not chilling in my pink pajamas. Get all these little crevices. Just yes. What are you saying yes to? I need to open this thing up too. Oh, to where you're cleaning right now? Yeah. Thing is so filthy. Spit shine that grandma. Ew. Does saliva actually work? I know I've heard the term split. Spit shine. But isn't that just like a term? Like, people didn't actually do that, did they? Saliva have cleaning properties? I feel like saliva's full of bacteria. I know I said it wrong. You know I know talk good. Oh my god, it's filthy. Hold on, I missed a spot. I thought I could have sworn I cleaned this thing. Not very well. You always catch all my little verbal flubs. Can't get them past ya. There we go. Looking pretty good. Yeah, I'm trying to clean hints unlocked. Can't see. Oh, it has my name, Adora. Wait, how do I stop it? I need to clean it. I need to clean that part, but it went all the way around. Did I wind it too much? Wait, wait, wait! Ah! Oh. Are you? Oh, okay, wait. Fighting with the music box, because of course I am. Alright. What the heck was I doing with my face? I forget this model's more in tune to my face. The right to hurt. Shouldn't have said that badge. Clear level 11. Tracks well? Yeah. I guess I was it's puffing up my cheek or something. I don't know. Hey, Draconic! Hello, hello. How are you? I was gonna say, well, technically it's still morning for me. It's about to be noon, but good morning! How you doing? You're up early? Well, I mean, I'm usually up this early because of work, but I'm not working yet today, so I decided to stream in the morning. Plus, I'm testing my new model still. Trying to figure out the settings for the mouth and stuff, you know. I'm good on a scavenger hunt for my wife's glasses. Oh no! I hate when I misplace mine. But that almost never happens actually, because I wear them most of the time, except for when I'm wearing my contacts. But I'm very specific about where I put them down. Check her head. Oh my god. I've never done that, thankfully. With my regular glasses. I've done that with sunglasses, though. Because my hair is long, and sometimes I'll use my sunglasses almost like a headband. And then I think I'm just wearing a headband, but it's not. It's sunglasses. Adora, can we talk for a minute? I'm busy right now. I'm sorry for how I acted. I must have been tired, so I got emotional. But it was for your sake, Adora. I don't want you to suffer. Right now, things may seem fun and exciting, so you might think that the road ahead will be easy. Someday, you'll understand. For now, it would be better if you focused on your studies and kept composing as a hobby. Now I get why you're saying these things. You've never had anything you've truly wanted to do, have you? All you've ever done is live by other people's standards. That's why you don't understand how serious I am, and what it's like to have something you can't live without. If Dad were here, he would have understood me. At least he wouldn't have thrown away my tape. He wasn't anything like you. A music box that plays after you wind it, the last gift Dad gave me. He fell asleep on the couch while I was streaming last night, and I think I heard them fall, so I'm checking there now. Look under the couch and then look in the couch cushions, and if there's like throw pillows on the couch or a blanket, make sure you lift and shake them out. Cause my couch, like it eats things. They literally fall through the couch all the way to the floor underneath, or it has like, it's like the kind you can, like it has a button so you can recline or whatever. So there's like a part in the back that you can unvelcro for the cords and stuff. And sometimes like things will just disappear in there. So like a couple of times a year I have to like open the whole couch and have someone help me lift it and move it out of the way so I can find just random things. I find like a bunch of hair ties because I tend to take my hair ties off and just leave them all over the place. Sometimes change. A lot of snacks sometimes. I deliberately chose the words that would hurt her the most. I thought I had the right to, since she was the one who hurt me first. Mom said nothing during my verbal onslaught. Her silence only fueled my rage, so my words became harsher, crueler, more vicious. Mom quietly took my wrath. After the room fell silent, she left without a single word. Left alone, I picked up the music box and said to myself, "It's okay. That was nothing compared to what she did to me." Just like Hunni? What? What the heck did I read? Found it in the couch? I told you. I knew it. Couches just like, they're like magical holes. They're like voids that just suck things in. Was it smashed? No, they seem fine. Good. I'm glad you found them. Especially if your wife like needs them to see. They're not just like reading glasses. Well, reading glasses are important too, but I don't know if I'm gonna finish this game today. My god. It said you could finish it in like 2 hours, and I've been streaming for 3, and I'm only on chapter 12. I don't know how many chapters there are, but still. Honey, because what you said is crazy. It's crazy. I almost read that out loud. Hey yo, oh my gosh. Don't encourage him, Sai. Who did your artwork on your VTuber? They did an amazing job on detail. It was... Wait. It was, animes or something? I don't know. It's like one you can purchase from Booth, which is a Japanese website, and then it has customization options, so it's like a base model, and then I changed everything. Like, I changed the hairstyle, the icon, literally everything. Can customize a whole bunch. But thank you. So technically, I guess I customized my own VTuber with the options they gave me. Crazy but true. Oh my gosh. Even if it's true. My god. It was a peaceful weekend afternoon. I'd started to doze off after putting stickers all over Dad's camera. In my half-awake state, I could faintly make out Mom and Dad's voices as they quietly talked. I wanted to keep listening to their conversation, but before long, I fell asleep. Wild thing to say, truly. Imagination will set you free. I don't know about that. Dad used to take pictures of me and Mom whenever he could. It looks like it still might work if I charge it. I'll try turning it on after cleaning it. Alright, is this thing broken? Why is it jerking like that? Every time I let go, it goes flying off. I don't like that thing. That thing's not good. Nothing new, Sai, no filters. I think it's an air gun. I think it blows air. I don't think it's a suction gun. I don't think that's a real thing, actually. Wouldn't that just be a vacuum? Like a handheld? Made in Korea? I thought this game was Japanese. I guess it's Korean. A wireless vacuum? I have a Shark vacuum. But it's got a wire. I gotta plug it in to use it. But it doesn't use like it's a canister or whatever. And it's small, which is annoying because then I have to take it off and dump it more than once. And half the time I just end up using my broom. I feel like it's easier because my vacuum's so heavy. Drag it around. But I mostly use the vacuum for like upstairs where there's carpet. Downstairs it's like wood, you know? So it's easier to just sweep. Swiffer. I have a Swiffer too. But you gotta sweep up the crumbs first before you use it. You can't Swiffer the crumbs. Or at least mine. Mine's like the jet mop or I don't know. It's a mop. A Swiffer mop. Okay. Give me that. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. I forgot I'm using my phone because it works better. But I didn't plug it in, and it's at 20%. Freaking message just popped up to tell me, and it froze my VTuber. Cool. There we go. I have a cord here for it too, specifically for when I'm streaming, and I forgot to plug it. My bad. It's a lightning cable. Should go fast. My bad. Did I move it? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Good job. Thanks. I usually do. I just forgot for this one time. I'm usually pretty good about plugging it in when I put my phone here. Ooh. I thought that was like the outline of the sticker. It's dirt. Why are you saying that, Sai? There aren't any on the screen. Well, there aren't any in the game. Not yet. Gotta scrub this filth away. I thought that was dirt, but I guess not. I mean, it's looking pretty good. Oh my god, it's so dirty. I saw the green. I didn't realize this black was part of it too. Are you sure? I mean, there are not in the game. Not in the game. But I suppose, yeah. But that's nothing new. It's always been that way. Wow. What does that mean? Like, I've heard people say that before. Not to me. But, like, in movies and stuff. But what, is it like a dunce? Or a dork? Or, like... the heck does it mean? Draconic. I like that now that I have this new model, people are like, they compliment it, but then everybody's been mentioning, what Sai mentioned. Airhead? Is that what it means? Airhead? Or are you calling me an airhead? Where's the rest of the dirt? Oh. The heck? It can extend? That's cool. Both? Wow. I feel like 10% dirt somewhere. You make... Oh my god, Unks. I almost read that. Out loud. For everyone to hear. The heck is this dirt? Is there anything else I can click? Oh, there we go. There's so many parts to this thing. Is there a battery slot on that? I don't know. Oh, I think this might be it here. What is this? That I think it's a light? Yeah, I think it's a light. Long ass. Sorry. It's because, like, I do the minimum 3 so that I don't have the roll, or what are they called? Like, when people first come in and it just hits them with an ad before they can even watch me. I do not want that. I want people to be able to come in and immediately see what I'm about, you know? That means I have to have at least 3 mins or whatever. Yeah, pre-roll those. I could not think of that. But I want those off, so I do, like, the 3 mins or whatever, an hour. And then I try to do it so you get longer chunks between the ads, but then that means there's longer ads when they do happen. I don't know. Where is the rest of this dirt at? Where is it hiding? Probably somewhere obvious too. That's annoying. Whoops. I would definitely break this if this was mine. There's one spot of dirt there. Are you serious? Where else is the dirt? I scrubbed so hard here. I scrubbed hard. The heck? I don't know if I tried that, but the other way seemed better for me. But nobody tells me when an ad happens anymore, and my bot doesn't tell you either. Well, I mean, I already have it. I think I have it set where Twitch notified me, but then I added it to stream elements to warn people so they know when an ad is coming. And to thank them for staying, you know. Beautiful. It's so beautiful. Antique. Low pixel. Wow. Close the lens and slide it over. Adora, did you finish your homework? Shh. She fell asleep after playing with the camera again. She really does love it. Look how nice Dad is. I miss Dad. She's interested in so many things, like music and writing. I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, huh? I only hope that she doesn't become like me. You still have regrets about back then. What the— You made me black and white? Wow. I'm truly retro now. Ah, it looks cool. I worked on this one last night, actually. He took away my color. Jeez. Love it? Do you? Yeah. I was messing with the settings and I accidentally did this and I was like, you know, I kind of like this. I think I'm gonna make it a redeem. Be 1930s Hunni, I guess. Wait, did they have color movies back then? I don't know. But anyway, yeah. Vintage Hunni. Looks nice, actually. Thank you. I don't know how long. I think this one lasts 2 minutes. I think I changed all of them to 2 minutes. Your true age? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm secretly a 90-year-old woman, just so you know. Bob would say? Oh, okay. He thinks I'm older. He thinks I'm like 200 or something. I don't know. I don't know. I think he took a rugby ball to the head one too many times. I don't know. You could tell him I said that too. I'm not afraid. You're ageless? Yeah, that's the best thing about being a VTuber. I'm ageless forever. You know, I thought you were so beautifully radiant. It's all in the past now. I was naive and foolishly chasing what was only a dream. Now, I am awake and live in reality. Let's not talk about this anymore, alright? Alright. And now discontinued digital camera. It's decorated with stickers that I'd stuck on as a child. It won't close. I broke it. Oh wait. It still won't close. What the heck? Oh, never mind. I did it. It's closed. Oh my god. New look, same girl inside. Just as smart now as I was before as a 3D. The camera contained a recording that I'd never seen before. Had I pressed the record button while I was asleep? The slanted video captured a long conversation between Mom and Dad. I found it difficult to understand. The mom I knew had always seemed so ordinary. Suddenly, I realized that perhaps the words I had so aggressively thrown at her that day meant more than I had thought. The moment kept playing over and over in my mind. How silently she stood before my anger. How silently she had left the room, followed only by the sound of the door closing. That's our Hunni right there. Chapter 2 complete. Oh, my color's back. I'm so vibrant now. How long is this game? It's already noon and my tummy's getting grumbly. When I started this stream, I just had a really light breakfast. Like really like a snack more than breakfast. I need to eat lunch too. How many chapters? Hold on. Is this it? There's just 4? Whoops. Hi, Dink. How are you? Welcome, welcome. No matter how many times the avatar changes, I'll always prefer the Hunni BTS. What's BTS? Isn't that a K-pop boy band? I didn't know you were into K-pop, Unks. 420 Blaze It 2 when? I don't know. Eventually, though. I get around to everything at some point. Hey, Unks. Hi, Sai. Hi, Dink. Behind the scenes. I don't have any behind the scenes content. What would that even be? Me struggling with OBS? Fighting with my computer? Trying to figure out, like, what's even on it? Like, I don't even know. I don't know my specs for my computer. And I never remember how to find them. I always have to be walked through it every single time. I need to watch her Sanity short out live. Wow. Wow. You behind the avatar rolls eye. Don't roll your eyes at me. I don't think I can. Can I? I'm trying to roll my eyes, but I don't think even this can track my eye roll. So instead, I'll do this. I really like that one. It really looks angry. My God. I need just a mildly annoyed one. That one looks too angry. Oop. Was that your in real life RBF? Yeah. In real life, when I zone out, that's how I look. Like. But I'll just be thinking about like puppies and kittens, but my face will look like this. I don't know about in real life. People always are like, are you upset? Are you angry? And I'm like, nah, I'm just thinking hard. My brain's working. It's working real hard. Looks like it only looks straight. What? I've never met a Latina who made that face when they get mad. Whoa, you guys said literally the opposite of each other. It's always some kind of stank eye. Isn't that what it's like, narrowed? Eye narrowing? No, that looks pouty. I think I made a pouty face. Hold on. Yeah, that's pouty. I can stick my tongue out, but it doesn't stick out the way I want. Like it just goes down instead of sticking out like you're... Like when you stick it out at someone to be annoying. It doesn't do that. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I could probably finish this game if I just would actually play it. Only Mom's room was left. Holding the old doorknob, I felt as if I were about to meet Mom herself after all this time. Her room was filled with boxes, all neatly labeled and sorted by purpose. Somehow, it seemed like she knew she wouldn't be coming back. One box in particular caught my attention. Things I couldn't throw away. This box contained many trophies that I had never seen before. The eyes, I mean, looks like it just looks straight. Aren't my eyes looking to the side right now? And now I'm straight, and now I'm looking this way, and now I'm looking straight, and then I'm looking down, and then I'm looking up, and then I'm looking this way. Oh no, now I'm looking this way. That pouty face, when you withhold snacks from Hunni, yeah, I'll just... Give me my snacks. Well, unless you move your head. Oh, okay. We can all soon become Star Fox VTubers? What? I am forced to buy a Switch 2 now? Dibs on Falco? Oh my gosh. Honey, I made Le Redeem. Just gotta make an icon. Cute. Very cute. I'll have to check it out sometime. Ryu? That's more sad. It doesn't look pouty. But your pouty face has to be a little sad. That's how you get people to give in. Like puppy dog eyes, you know? You can't be pouting and happy. Then they won't give you what you want. Like snacks. Honey can be the frog. I like frog. Actually, I like toads better than I like frogs because they're bigger and they're bumpy. Whenever you get time... They don't work on me? Wow. Pouty is a bit angry. Is it? I'll have to work on my pouty face, I guess. That just looks like I'm holding my breath. That just looks like I'm surprised and holding my breath, my god. And you know what? I actually was holding my breath. All tease with the snacks hanging above your head? Wow. That's what pouty kinda looks like? What? Which one? I did so many. And now I'm a little out of breath because I was holding it. Where did she get all these from? I really don't know anything about Mom. Well, we know she's kind of a jerk. This looks exactly like the symbol I saw in the teacup. Ah, it's broken. I broke it again. My bad. New model. Hi, Mike. Yeah, this is my new one. Mike, you've been with me since the beginning. You saw my PNG tuber, and then my 3D VTuber. In all her states, like, when I look at my old videos, she was looking rough. Before I edited her a whole bunch and learned how to do it. But yeah, this is my new one. How are you today, Mike? It's so good to see you. It's been a while. I know you were in one of my other streams recently, but I was having so many issues connecting that day. I don't know, my internet was fine, but OBS was killing me. It was strangling, choking me out on the floor. I had to fight for my life against OBS that day. I did eventually win, though. You're doing good? I'm doing good, too. Thanks for asking. Thanks for being here. I'm just playing a cozy game today, doing a morning stream for funsies. Although I'm considering adding a morning stream for days like this, you know? I don't know if I'll make it a regular thing or not. We'll see. We'll see. But it'll probably be cozy games or Roblox, maybe. I think I used to play Roblox in the mornings. I don't remember. It's been a while. That was like 10 months ago when I first started. Here's a cookie. Thank you. Aww. And it's a chocolate chip one. Nice. I also accept snickerdoodle and peanut butter cookies. The breath holding face? That one? What is it? Oh, it's like a pen. I was like, I thought it was, I don't know what I thought it was, a feather or something. I don't know. Okay, let me get in here with my... Actually, can I use the handkerchief? I sure can. Who censored me? Unks. I wasn't even doing anything inappropriate. You censored me? Wow. Fine. Who censored her, bro? Hey, Magic. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. He was unks. He censored me. Hello, hun. Hello, Madge. That's hilarious. I could make it even more censored, but I kind of wanted to still be slightly visible. I'm in immense pain. Why? What happened? Oh no. You okay? I'm fine. I'm doing good. Oh god, I zoomed in too far. Just, you know, hanging out, streaming. I had coffee, so I'm feeling pretty good right now. Free the what? Nah, I'm not trying to get banned. Never. It'll never be free. Never. None of them. It's on Roblox? Understandable. Now she can go. What, Dink? How did I miss that? What the heck did you say, Dink? I'd have to really pixelate it. And with my luck, it would probably somehow unpixelate and my model would get stuck that way. Hold on. I feel like I missed something you said, Mike. Give me a second. I did beat a game not too long ago called Block Tales. Since I had a day off from work, it's on Roblox. Ah, Block Tales. I'll try to keep that in mind. I keep meaning to get back into Roblox because that's what I started with, but I just haven't had time to like research games to play like I did before. But yeah, I was thinking of What? Remember interliminality? Oh my god, I used to be able to say that name. Remember how hard I worked? Interliminality. 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 Okay, I can say it again. I do remember that. I beat that. I remember being chased by a TV-headed monster in that game. Alright, let me get my toothbrush. I think I've done all I can with the handkerchief. Don't give them the power of where it can be censored. Yeah, that's smart, Draconic. Yeah, I'm fine. Immense is an overstatement. I have a cyst that doesn't want me to sit, lay down, walk, or what the heck? What does it want you to do? Just stand, unmoving? That sucks. I'm sorry. I hope you get it resolved pretty quickly and you don't have to deal with that for long. Oh, I played Block Tales? Yes, How was it? Is it good? Is it a horror game? I can see dirt, but I can't reach it. I don't know why. Where is this dirt? The director was the name? Yeah, the director, you're right. That was his name. Oh my gosh, Uggs. I'm assuming you got it removed. Hi, I'm back. Did you say anything in the past 2 minutes? Probably. I don't think I said anything important though. I did say I hope you feel better. And that it gets resolved soon. Ouch, I'm sorry. The cyst of mine is pressing against your tailbone. Oh my gosh. Block Tales isn't a horror game? I can't remember what kind of game it is. Oh, I'll just have to look it up, I guess. Maybe it's like adventure or something. Where that dream now resides. You're welcome. Probed and drained. Ooh. That sounds painful. Both of you my goats? Bah. Give me the unk roll? What? You want to be an Uncle Mike? Dad, what's that? A trophy? Yep. I got this for winning first place in a math competition. Cool, huh? Wow, does Mom know? Well, there's no way you wouldn't show her something this cool. Of course she knows. I bragged about it all the time. But then she'd look at me with that sullen look and bring the box. The box? Adora, how about a snack? We have cheesecake. Dad, don't change the subject. Trophy I'd never seen before. Writing competition, first place. Lily Mayer. It has the same symbol as the teacup. Doc was like, what's up when we doing your surgery, big bro? Did you schedule it? I'll send good vibes your way. I'll mentally send them. Hope they numb you real good. Hawaii doctors did a failed job. Ugh. That's no bueno. Block Tales description, multiplayer, turn-based RPG inspired by Paper Mario 64 and Earthbound. Ah, okay. That's interesting. I don't think I've played a game like that on Roblox before. I've only been put under one time. And now I know I'm not allergic to it, which is good. But mine was like an outpatient surgery. Because I just went in, they KO'd me. They took one of my, I don't know if it's an organ, but they took a part of me out and then sent me home the same day. And it was like a 2 to 3 day recovery, so it was minor surgery. Nothing major. But it made my life better, so that's nice. Playable on PC, mobile, tablet, console. Okay, Mike, I'll take a look at it. I beat Demo 5 on it. It's a good game. So this was the box that Dad had mentioned. I took out a few trophies and read their plates. School writing competition, winner. Youth short story competition, excellence award. Novel contest, first place, all for Lily Mayer. These accolades demonstrated how much she had achieved, and they were proof of the dream Mom once had. She was talented enough to win all of these awards. Why didn't she pursue writing as a career? And why did she stop me from chasing my dreams so badly? One after another, thoughts endlessly flowed through my mind. And then there's a photo of her mom holding, it looks maybe her novel. It says, "To you who has a dream." Our last moment. Is this a typewriter? I think so. Things were never the same after Mom threw away my cassette tape. I couldn't pretend that nothing had happened. This animosity persisted after high school. As I left home to study music at a distant university, I told myself I wouldn't call her until I succeeded. Back then, I believed that once I graduated university, success would easily find its way to me. However, just as Mom had warned, the world was much colder than I had thought. Awards and words of praise became more and more meaningless. The further I drifted from success, the more I avoided calling Mom. I could already hear what she'd say. "That's why I told you to stop. I told you it'd be a waste of time." I wasn't ready to hear those words to my face. Even after I had to change my phone number, I couldn't bring myself to call her. After some time, I received an unexpected call from my aunt. Mom had passed away. Another cookie? I thought I'd be able to call her anytime I wanted. But I didn't have the courage to. That would mean I'd have to admit that she was right all along. Advent? Is this a typewriter? It doesn't have enough buttons, I don't think. I don't know what this is. Okay, so the sponge takes a lot longer. That's for sure. A mini typewriter? What the heck's a mini well, I guess this is the mini typewriter. I didn't know they made mini ones. What the heck? I gotta go for a few minutes. My partner is coming at my place. Okay, Mike, no worries. But I'm glad I got in. Me too. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. See ya. Take care. Alright. Dang sponge. Did I do the bottom? Yeah, I did. Okay. Now let's get in with our handy dandy toothbrush to get all the little crevices. Are we a college student, I wonder? Like, our dad died when we were in high school, I think, if I remember right. And now our mom is gone. But I don't know if we're in college or if this is, like, after we've graduated. Is that not dirt? Guess not. Doesn't seem to be coming off. They're like gray spots over here, I mean. Maybe it's just worn or peeling. You like crevasses? Aren't those like caves almost? They're just smaller. Or wait. What's the difference between like a cavern and a cave? One just bigger? A crevice is like a crack in the wall, right? Or in the stone. What? Oh my god. You're out of control, sir. I'll only use them if I have to. I try not to. Most of the time I haven't needed to use the hints, but I think I've done it like twice. I ain't getting there. I can't reach it. There we go. Just trying to see. Yep, there's more. There he is. Like she once did, press the typewriter keys 5 times. Ah. Done figured something out. Get my toothbrush. Just a bit, slept for 48. You slept for 48 hours? How? Finally getting into the like part of summer now where it's getting unbearably hot. So I like upstairs in my room, if I wanted to nap, I can't. Like after 11, it's so hot up there, even with the AC on, it's still stuffy. I have to like nap on my couch downstairs instead. What am I missing? I need a little bit more. Wait a minute. might go. Beautiful. Didn't want to feel pain, so I took something I shouldn't. Oh dear. That's way too long, Uggs. The sun is burning me. Yeah, it burns me. Well, I don't burn that easy, but yeah. I get exhausted if I'm in the sun for too long. It drains me. I was really tired on Sunday since I went swimming at my mom's pool. Are you leaving? If I don't go now, I'll be late for my flight. You have a lot of luggage. I'll drive you to the airport. It's fine. I know you're busy. I'll be going now. Adora. Typewriter that looks like a prop from a black and white film. It seems that Mom typed her stories on it. Come to think of it, that was the last conversation we ever had. I'd left without looking back, determined to return only when I succeeded. Oh, I stumbled over that. Succeeded. I wanted to prove Mom wrong, but that door I shut so firmly never opened again. I opened the small drawer at the bottom of the typewriter. Inside were sheets of paper and the attic key. Most of the papers were stories that Mom had written. The rest seemed to be contracts. Among the papers were a few letters that began with the salutation, "Dear Miss Lily Mayer." I picked up a letter that was filled with writing. Dear Miss Lily Mayer, it's been some time since I last penned a letter to you. I recall in your previous letters that you've been a fan of mine for some time. I wanted to let you know that I read the story you sent this time as well. Please understand that I say this for your sake. I've read your works for a long time now, and they lack any aspect of exceptionality. Certainly, you could make a livelihood out of your writing, but I doubt that standard alone would be satisfactory for you. I understand your desire to be a writer. However, discretion is sometimes the better part of valor. I believe that your time would have been better spent in another field of work. I truly apologize for conveying these words much too late. Sincerely, Lewis. Wow, so our mom's favorite author dissed our mom's stories. She took it to heart instead of just being like spiteful and being like, you know what, I am gonna publish and be better than you. Lewis was the name of Mom's favorite writer, the writer she admired, the one who might even have inspired her to pursue writing. I couldn't begin to imagine how it'd feel if someone I respected told me to give up. I imagined Mom opening the letter hoping to find praise or encouragement, but the further she read, the greater the despair on her face. If a composer I admired had said that same to me, I wouldn't have been able to take it either. Forgot how to use it for a second. I think it's recharging. I think the sponge takes like 2 or 3 passes to clean, and then that thing is like 1. It's so slow. Oh, okay. I don't have the patience. Wait for it to to charge. Why is our mom saving this nasty phone? I kind of want one of these phones. They seem like they'd be fun. But I don't even have landline here. I don't even know if I have the setup for it. Probably not. Read my mind, no patience. I've never said I was patient, ever. I'm pretty sure I profess the opposite. Plus, this gives me more to do, you know? I get to enjoy it more. The labor of love. Ugh. But what the heck? I can get the stains off? You still have a rotary phone? Does it work? You make calls with it? This seems like it would be fun to use. Like, probably not convenient if there's like an emergency. But it seems like it would be fun. Press. I see dirt wedged in there. Does still work? Damn. I don't know why we're cleaning these things though. Like, what are we gonna do with this? Are we gonna sell it? And unlocked. Like, what is the point of this? Cleaning this phone. There isn't like a big market for them, I don't think. Is they're worth money? I have no idea. Probably not though. Pretty sure you can still buy them on Amazon. It even has a dial tone? What the heck? Just so much. Okay. I'm gonna start getting hangry pretty soon here. If I don't eat soon, I'm gonna start getting hangry. I just realized I had my head leaning back this whole time, so my eyes look like they're open really wide. I'm staring at y'all. Your souls. I'm missing a lot of dirt somewhere. I think I go too fast. And then I'll miss like just little spots, but then they add up. Nothing to stare at? There's always something. I can find something. Probably. I guess so. Okay, I'm gonna use the hint now. Of course, it's a bunch of little tiny spots. Of course. Oh, how did I miss so much? Get in the crevice! Make me mad. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought there was a spider on my neck. It wasn't. It was one of my hair. Like a strand of my strand of my hair got loose. About to slap myself. Here we go. In there. Oh, there's some down here too. I missed so much. It's like crazy. Wait, how do I zoom? There we go. Okay, but these ones are hard because look, it's inside the little hole thing. What are these called? I don't know. Probably an actual term. I need like a Q-tip instead of a toothbrush. Can't you turn it? What do you mean? Not the toothbrush. I can turn the, like, the phone. But I can't change the angle of the toothbrush. What is this? It's just here. Do this. I think that like the little yellow dot kind of like helps guide it, but even that, even with that, okay. Even with that, it's hard. The rotary part? Oh, I don't know. Can I? I can. No, it stopped. Oh my god. Let me clean it. Let me clean it. It takes too long to move over there to get my stupid toothbrush. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. If I had called first, level 15 cleared. All recorded on February 19th. I think I'll be admitted to the hospital soon. Could you help me? Tidy up the house? Please. I don't have anyone else I can ask to do this. My aunt, Lily, don't say that. I still have the spare key, so I'll go by when I have time. Thank you. Before you come, I'll put away things like the trophies. It's strange, isn't it? Back then, I was so desperate to forget everything. But when I was cleaning the house and saw my typewriter and all those trophies, I remembered the days when I wrote so happily. Why do we only realize how precious something is after we lose it? Writing and Adora. Lily, have you called Adora? I tried calling her 2 days ago, but she didn't answer. Maybe she changed her number. I left a voicemail, but I'm not sure if she heard it. If I were brave enough to call her sooner, would we still be in touch right now? Back then, I thought the best thing to do was give her time. A landline phone. By calling a specific date, you can hear recordings from that day. What? Freaking magical phone? The call was between Mom and my aunt. From her voice and coughing, I could hear how difficult it was for Mom to talk. After I left home, my pride and drive to prove myself held me back from contacting Mom. All this time, I never once thought about how Mom must have felt. I didn't think that she would regret what she'd done, nor did I know that she'd called me. If I'd just called her when I changed my number. Go get food, beer. Oh my god, there's a 4th chapter. I thought that was the final one. That's why I pushed through. Oh, maybe this is it. I think this might be it. Yeah, because there's only 16. Never mind. I take back that wine. I take it back. I'll just suck it back in. I think this is it. As I looked at the old attic key that I found in Mom's typewriter, it reminded me of the excuse that brought me back home. Finding my aunt's necklace. Maybe she knew everything and sent me here on purpose. I held the rusted key in my hand. It felt cold and hard, but somehow also warm. As I cleaned the key, Mom and Auntie's conversation continued. Did it? I felt like I was looking at myself. When Adora said that someone had called her talented, she was just like my young, naive self. It was too painful to see her talking with those bright eyes full of hope. At that moment, I wasn't looking at Adora, but rather the child I used to be. Still shouldn't have thrown the tape in the trash. I swear I'm gonna eat right after this. I'm running out of time, to be honest. I gotta eat before I go. But I think I'll be alright. I'll find... there's stuff in this. Blah 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 blah. I was gonna say I don't need to cook. There's food already in the fridge. I just need to warm it up. That'll save me time. And I gotta change. That I can do quick. Okay, key. Making me clean it with the toothbrush. It didn't give me any of my other tools. Yeah. Sure do. But it's not a full shift, it's a half. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Unless somebody calls out, then it'll be a full. They better not. They better not. May someone call out then. Wow. Wow. I see how it is. You want me to be tired? Overworked? At least I'd be able to afford more snacks. That's always good. Where is the last of this dirt? This is as far as I can zoom into. Probably like in one of these little nooks here. The percent hasn't gone up at all. Where is the dirt? I don't even see it with the hint. Wait a minute. My god. Nothing left undusted. Clear level 16. A letter from the past. The attic key that I found inside the typewriter. What will I find in the attic? Mom. Unfiltered. The recording ended with a violent cough from Mom. I was left stunned, my heart painfully heavy. After some time, I collected myself and headed to the attic, with key in tow. The attic had always been Mom's private space. When I snuck in as a child, it looked more like a storage room, somewhere fun. So I often wondered why Mom liked using it. Is that her diary? As if to answer that question from my childhood, I found an old desk and chair in one corner. On the desk laid a necklace and a dusty journal with an all too familiar name. If I never came back to this house and cleaned it, if I had left those mementos undisturbed beneath dust, I would have never learned about Mom's true feelings. Sorry, I'm snoozing an ad. I had a feeling that this diary had been waiting here all this time, just for me. I carefully brushed away the thick dust and opened it. That day, when Adora handed me her tape with such excitement on her face, I could see the hope in her eyes. That innocent face, certain she could realize her dream. I knew that face well. I was afraid that she would curse her wasted years and regret everything. I need to stop this now. For her sake, I chose to be harsh. I believed that her hating me was the lesser of two evils. When I started to tidy up Adora's belongings, I was able to see the remnants of her dreams in my hands. Through them, I could feel her sorrows and joys. That was when I looked back on my past, my younger self, who I had thought naive and foolish, was shining as brilliantly as those traces of Adora. I've wanted to tell her my true feelings, but I can't reach her anymore. All I can do is wait. I hope you return one day, so I can tell you this. Adora, it was thanks to you that I was able to face myself again. Even though I was ashamed of my past, I was happy to see a part of myself in you. I'd hurt you so gravely, yet you brought me comfort. I should have said this to you sooner. No matter what path you choose to walk, no matter how you live your life, I will always love you and support you. Mom's diary ended there. After closing it, I noticed a letter laying on a corner, the desk. There was also something I thought I'd never see again. The cassette tape that I recorded my first song on. I put the tape into the cassette player and opened the envelope. The letter inside contained lyrics which seemed to accompany my song. I slowly recited Mom's lyrics. My novice melody and her poetic verses complemented each other well, as if they'd always been together from the very start. What would you do to see those lost birds once again? Looking above, your eyes danced with the dawning sky. Gleaming with hope, they were clear as crystal. Was it me who dusted everything? Bright in my dream, you're singing to the moon and stars, even lighting up my room behind you. I beat it! Letters from the Past, Undusted. It's a 2-hour game and it took me 4 hours. Pretty typical though. That's just how I do things around here. I sense your rumbling stomach. Let me stretch. Oh. Okay, there I stretched. Man, got me tearing up again. She's singing.
What can I do to hear them sing? Would you walk through me those wide, or search through lonely streams? If there's any chance to see them once again. Looking above your eyes dance with a dawning sky, gleaming with hope, they were clear as crystal. Was it me who dusted everything bright in my dream? You're singing to the moon and stars, even lighting up my room behind you.
Hope this isn't copyrighted. Grilled cheese tuna mouth sounds good. I think I'm gonna have some grilled chicken. I have some, so.
Will you be back to see your lemon trees in bloom? Will you be there to hold my hand? And we walk through hills and towns, or run through crowded streets. If you have some time to see me once again. Looking above your eyes dance with a dawning sky, gleaming with hope, they were clear as crystal. Was it me who dusted everything bright in my dream? You're singing to the moon and stars,
I just noticed all the items.
even lighting up my room behind you.
They never told us how Dad died either, though. Thank you for playing Undusted, Letters from the Past. You're welcome. Thank you for making it. It was fun. I enjoyed that game. Now my mom's hugging me. Ooh, got a badge. Beautiful. Beautiful. Should be a what? Grilled honey sounds better. Should be a whole meal. Got some reason I can picture stuff. Probably. I almost did, but I was like, nah, I don't want to ruin this. Alright, well, I'm gonna go eat and get ready for my day. Thanks for hanging out with me on this random stream, everybody who came and went and still stuck around. I hope you all have a good day and a good night. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome. And hopefully I'll catch you at the next one. That'll be Wednesday, the usual time, the usual place, the usual girl. Thanks for the stream, pretty cozy. Thanks for hanging with me, everybody. I'm gonna go eat now. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. See you later.